welcome to stream. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Hopefully well. We have a group hydration to start stream, so that means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Because if I have to do it, you have to do it. Welcome in everyone. Linkster and Titus and Bear and Barbecue. I hope you're all doing well. It's really good to see you. So, if you'll recall, last time we played this, I bought a bunch of those, warp obelisks. And so we have all of them, but it also took, like, all of my money in the process. So, we need to get that back, maybe. I got up early to water some crops, and they were already done. Oh, she's so sweet. Maru, we have sprinklers. Maybe don't trouble yourself with watering them. Okay, hopefully my casks finish up sometime soon. That'd be nice. Man, they take forever. Give me a fish. I'm just gonna... Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Hey, welcome in. I kind of regret my stingray fish ponds, I'll be honest with you. I kind of wish I had kept the variety, but I really wanted to go all in on those dragon teeth. So... I thought it was a good call at the time. And now I'm kind of regretting my choices. That's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it later. The unfortunate thing is I'm gonna have to go through the fish pond quests for a lot of those. Oh, and we're also befriending people. I remember that. I know that much. I don't know why I have all the rare crows in my inventory. I guess I was like reordering something, reorganizing somewhere, somehow. I don't know, honestly. I can go there. I don't know. I just want to clear out my inventory. I don't want all this stuff in it. Okay, well, I have the girls up there. They're holding hands. Love to see it. Love to see it. I really don't know what to do with all of these. I mean, I don't want them to go there, that's for sure, but that seems to be where they're going. Alright, well... Good. Everything's out of my inventory, so that's actually ideal. I redid this area last time too. I was reorganizing. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I was reorganizing. I was setting up a coop area to the left. And then... yeah, I was restructuring some stuff. I get that. I know where I'm at now. Make sure to say hi to my little piggies. And then we can decorate this area eventually, but I want to kind of like do an overall layout before I start getting into like decorating, because I was getting into decorating and everything. But honestly, until I have like a solid layout, like things are gonna get redone a lot if I continue to do that. So we're gonna have to figure out where everything is first and foremost. But I like this area. It's a little smaller than it once was, but like it's more square. And I did like the whole idea of making things like, you know, irregular, but it's also just kind of annoying. So I don't really want to do that. I might even move this forward because, like, I don't know. It's kind of like, be that far out. It might disrupt, like, if I try to build something out here eventually. Which I don't know what I'm going to build out here. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hi, Star! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Hello. Hello, little jackians. Hello, little rabbits. You guys are so great. And you're even making me gold rabbit's feet now. That's kind of why I have you. We might even go see about a coop upgrade today, actually. I know it's like a good luck day, and I was thinking about mining. But I don't know if I feel like it. Unfortunately, I kind of just need to, get accustomed to everything and figure out what I want to do today. I was kind of considering crafting because there are a lot of things I want to build. Okay, don't ask me where the extra rabbit's feet are coming from. I have no clue. Absolutely none. I don't know how the rabbits are managing it, but the rabbits seem okay, so it's probably fine. But yeah, I might want to just do, like, friendship stuff, and then do a bunch of, like, crafting. Where are we at with friendship? Pierre is not wearing a shirt. I love that for him. But he is my guy that I'm working on. Ugh, he's so, like, annoying to befriend because he really doesn't like a lot of stuff. Like, he likes calamari, and I really can't make calamari. He's so weird. He's so strange. Robin's easier. Sam we've already maxed out on hearts. I like Sam. Clint, he's easy. He just likes gemstones. We were working on Haley and Sebastian. Emily will be easy once we start working on her because we'll see her, like, pretty often. She's always in town. Sebastian's tougher. Now that we have, like, 3 hearts with him, we can enter his house, and that makes it a bit easier. Actually, a lot of these people down here are pretty simple, except George and Kent. Kent, because he's introduced to you in year 2, he loves a lot of stuff that's only accessible in year 2. Like cooking recipes that you only get from Queen of Sauce in year 2, sort of deal. So he's a little inconvenient. George is actually pretty simple. I always have such an issue with the children. Jazz, she likes plum pudding and fairy rose, and it's just a little difficult to manage. I'll just have to plant a bunch of fairy rose come fall. Vincent's a little easier. I mean, we won't have to worry about these people down here for a while. I can't believe Leah's at no hearts. We really do not talk to Leah. Wow. Wowee. And we have to make sure to be talking to our children every day, which I don't think I did today. They may be the Queen of Sauce, but I'm the Queen of Sass. I really am. I really am. So yeah, I think that's the plan. It might be like one of those boring days where I have to gather resources and do a lot of crafting and building and the stuff nobody likes to do. Okay, maybe some people like to do. I'm the nobody who doesn't like to do it, though. Brad, thank you for the lurk. It is so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. But this is what has to be done. You know, you have to take those times, those moments, to just do the work, to put in the work. And also what would be great is if I would just organize stuff, but that's a problem for another time. Problem for not now. this is the time in Stardew that nobody likes to focus on, because everyone likes to think about Stardew as you plant your first 15 parsnips and then you go say hi to everyone in town and then you get your fishing rod and then you fish and everything is new and magical and you don't have any worries. And this is the part of Stardew where that's still all true, but you know, you also have to do work. Okay, that's a lot better. That makes me a lot happier. I was, not vibing with it being one back for no reason. It was just not the vibe. I might even move this one forward eventually. It would disrupt this walking path though, so maybe I won't actually. Yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine, perfect. And then over here, I'm still working on full silo wall. And then, you know what? I might even do... Okay, I might do... fence here. So yeah, this coop where it is fine. Because then a silo will go here, right? Hold on. I'm using this coop to really figure out my grid here. Okay, that's 3, 6. Okay, silo's only gonna go up like that high. Maybe we move this one forward. Also gonna be right up against the wall of a silo, because I want this to be like an entire silo. You know what, let's just leapfrog it. And then I'll know for sure where things are. Okay, that's as high as that can go. And then actually we'll just go the reverse way and then bring them down from here. The ability to rotate buildings 90 degrees. That would be something. That would be nice. I agree. Path is here. Might bring it in. Hey, Happle, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, so it does hit right up against this fence. Where this is at is perfect, unless I want to move it a little in. Not be right up against the wall of the silo. Like more here, have a fence going, and then have some decor in, that area. Yep. And then I might get like a third coop? Third coop? What do we think about a third coop? Would that be unreasonable? Should I get a third coop? Should I get as many coops as I want? Okay, but how many do I want? I think I want a third coop eventually. I think a third coop would be awesome. Okay, then I have to plan for that. Could put it here and then have the fence kind of run behind. And then have an entrance point in between these. And then have this right up against... Hi, Fenaria, welcome in. Hello, hello. And then, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. So that'll give me a 2 gate. That doesn't even... Do I want it running behind? I think I kind of have to if I want this to be placed right up against, lake here. Okay, and then we'll have the fence run straight down from there, I think. That way they can't escape through this, like the ducks won't be able to escape through this pond, I think. Okay, wait, maybe I want to put some decoration here. I think it doesn't look okay right up against the, lake like that. Like, I want it to look nice, too, and that's a better spacing. But we can put, like, something here, like some sort of, like, flower or something here, and then block it off, and then have the fence run down this way, and then have, like, another coop down here. I think that would be cute. I think that would be cute and also good. That is, in fact, my plan. And then that area is completely taken care of. We can have a path that runs through, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. With this awkward space. No clue. None. Sabu! Hi! Hi. It could just be decorative. I'm not sure. And then have a path run here. That's my problem. I don't know what to do with these in-between areas. We're gonna have to figure that out, because I always want them to do something. I could do something with fish ponds down here, but I don't like that idea. I like this area remaining the shed area. We could honestly keep this. I was thinking of replacing it with, like, fish pond area. This area is set. This area is perfect the way it is. I think greenhouse stays here. Oh, I hate doing tree farms on the farm, on, like, the main farm. Tree farms, they end up in the quarry or by the train. I don't like having them on the farm. I don't know why. I think it's ugly. Not when other people do it. When I do it, it just looks kind of like... I don't like it. Like, machines have to go inside sheds. These are, like, rules that I impose on myself, right? Like, machines have to go inside sheds, except for some exceptions, like a keg outside of the keg shed, where it's like, well, of course it has to go outside, so I know when it's done. Speaking of, I might move this forward, if I can, like, see that better. Get another shed here, and another... it right up against? Oh my gosh, I can. I mean, of course you could. Yeah, maybe like a little bit forward from there. Another one here. You can place furniture outside. That was a 1.5 thing. See, I have a chair outside. You can place certain furniture outside. Okay, well, that at least helps me figure out what we're doing right now. Right in this very moment, I know what we're doing. Could also put the greenhouse here instead and have, like, some behind it stuff. That looks a little bit better, a lot better. The house is gonna stay, and then we're not gonna put anything behind it. See, I'm running out of space. That's my problem. I have too much space and not enough space at the same time. And what that really means is I'm not using it well. Because, like, there's this whole area that I could be doing something with that I'm not doing anything with. What I could do... I could also do my best to shove in like 3 here and then align it better, and then I'll be able to fit another shed in instead of what I was planning on doing. And that might even be better. But the problem is, touches it. I don't know, we'll have to see, but I like this concept. And then maybe we could even keep this fish pond area. And I hate the concept, but we could do that. Or we could like continue the sheds over here a little bit. That might make things like a little bit cluttered up here. Then we'd have like a lot of sheds, and I don't know if we need that many sheds. I think 6 sheds might be enough sheds. Because then we could fit like another like 4 over here. Then I'd have like 6, 7, 8. I'd have 10 sheds. I would have 10 sheds for no real reason. And okay, we can put a pin in that. Maybe we like the idea of 10 sheds. Maybe we like the idea of being unreasonable, I'm not sure. We'll think about that one. Or we could just make it like the fish pond area. Hey Goldie! Welcome, how are you? You know what else we could do? Oh my gosh. We could also do like a tea pond area. Not a tea pond, sorry. I'm thinking about my fish ponds as I'm saying, but we could do like a tea sapling area. Why am I not thinking about this? We could do a sea sapling. No, a sea sapling, no. Something for like a tea area somewhere. Could be cute. We could honestly do it over here. When I get done with using this as a field, we could just use this for like a tea area, because then it could go straight into the ground, and then I could have like some sort of interesting layout here. Possibly. That could be cute. Usually tea saplings for me are a very interior thing though, so I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure. But, you know, we can think about it. We can think about it. But yeah, we can keep this fish pond area and then have this path through. Which actually doesn't help because then I have the path to the side anyway. I hate decorating. I hate planning a layout. I despise it. We despise. So... You too, but you like watching me decorate? I'm glad. I'm glad this isn't like, you know, annoying to watch. I'm glad to hear you're good, Goldie. I'm also doing really well. I thought to myself today, you know, after Unicorn Overlord, that game where I feel like I know nothing, I should play a game where I know everything, which is Stardew. I know everything about this game. Okay, well, you know what? What I usually like to do is I like to make an area and then kind of connect it. So things are looking a little disconnected right now, which is kind of my problem. But there are certain things that are set in stone that I can work around, and that's what I need, you know? That's what ends up helping me. I might honestly just... Which I don't like the idea of, because I wanted to use this as like some sort of decoration. You know what? I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with this as decoration area. I like it. I like the concept. I think it's great. It'll come together when it comes together. But yeah, there's a lot of disconnected areas that, like, are set in stone. Like, this is gonna stay the planting area, and this is gonna stay my house, and I know what I'm doing with the island over there. There are just a few areas. Like, I know the greenhouse goes here. Like, I know where things go to an extent, and then there are some places that I'm still kind of figuring out. I'm debating if I want to get a slime hutch, and I think I don't. I had one last time and I never really used it, and like even decorating the interior isn't that great because like I don't know, it's not that big in there, so like I might honestly not get a slime hutch this time except to build it so that I can have access to slime eggs and then destroy it, which is kind of stupid because like it kind of costs a lot, but also it doesn't. It's kind of inexpensive to me now. I'm kind of really rich. I came here to upgrade one of my coops, and then I might go see Marnie to reorganize and buy some rabbits. And then we might do fencing today. Bye, Robin. Bye. Thank you for letting me stand at your counter for who knows how long and mutter to myself about where things should go, and she's just standing there tapping her foot. She's like, oh my gosh, when will she just decide? It looked fine, like 8 dozen times. Ever, Robin. I don't understand what it's like. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the birthdays memorized, but I do know roughly when they are. Like, I know Emily's in spring, Shane's in spring, Haley's in spring, I know Harvey's in winter. But no. That's not something I have to memorize. I'm more so interested in, I came here for Marnie. Oh my gosh, I got lost. But I'm more so interested in remembering their gifts, because you can buy a calendar pretty easy and just check that pretty often. Oh, Shane, bud, what is this? Shane? Oh. Oh dear. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh dear. Oh, and Jazz is here too. Juniper, can you do something? He's out cold. I can do something. Watch what I do. Novella, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things over here. I am a variety streamer, a jackalope of all trades, if you will. I play cozy games like this. I do strategy games that hurt my brain. I do platformers that I'm somewhat good at sometimes. And more, as well as art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you are in the right place. I would love to have you. If you do need to raid in Faith, though, I totally understand. Super gamer. Yeah, ads kinda had poor timing. And they didn't let me pause them this time, which is double unfortunate. Well, Marnie asked me to do something, and do something I will. This is my brilliant plan. I water him. Listen, I'm a farmer. This is beyond my grasp. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. Okay, maybe we don't yell at him right after he gets up. He probably has like a pounding headache. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. Aren't we all? What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. I can't believe him. I cannot believe him. Could you imagine me seeing this, like, years ago when I was first playing, and, like, just... the shock I felt. The shock I still feel that he just is so casual about it. He's not doing okay. People are really hard on Shane. He's not doing okay. Oh, and that's the part Jazz heard. It's okay. I mean, it's not, but it could be. Like I said, I'm just a farmer. Man, I really feel for him. I really do. He's one of my favorite characters in this entire game. I kind of wish he never became a romanceable character, to be fair, because I think the way that they handled, like, romancing him past 8 Hearts is not the best, but pre 8 Hearts, or 8 Hearts and below, it's like gripping. I'm into it. I'm into the story. I'm into the development. He wasn't originally a marriage candidate, and I think that's maybe why it comes across kind of weird when you do, like, marry him. It's not about fixing him. It's not about wanting to fix him. It's not about thinking the farmer should be able to fix him. It's about how once you marry him, like, he really stagnates, and he doesn't seem to when you only have those heart events up to 8 hearts. Like, it seems like he is on the up and up until you marry him, and then he very much stagnates and kind of just goes back to living life and not fully enjoying life. It comes off kind of weird to me. Like, I would love if the farmer would be able to help him, but it's just a little shallow is all to me. How do I move animals? I have to go to the... oh. Shoot, okay. I forgot about that. I don't move animals between buildings very often. I thought Marnie did that for me. My bad. I might not be able to buy rabbits today. Anyway, I think Shane is interesting, and I really like him, and I really like his character. Why is my chicken called Fried? Fried the chicken. Good, good, good. This one's called Quackin'. My void chicken is called Quackin'. Good. That's very funny. I love that. This is Hentucky. I'm not gonna sell Hentucky. Crazy. I love Hentucky. This was Maple, I think, like, my first chicken ever. This is Hayseed. Some of them just got random names, but some of them got cute names. But yeah, we're gonna turn this coop into a full-on rabbit hutch. Because listen, I need rabbit's feet. I'm trying to, like, befriend people. I honestly should have done this sooner. Okay, we'll see if we can buy more today. Honestly, I don't really have that much money to buy rabbits, but we'll buy as many as we can. There's a little squirrel. Marnie! Hello! Hello, hi! I'm Marnie! Let me buy rabbits! I have a list of names for situations like this. Specifically there are requests for, like, ducks, and I don't think I'm gonna buy more ducks. Oh! There's one for bunnies. This one is specifically for bunnies, Benedict. I don't know who did that one. Hey Steven, welcome in! Ducks are good. They're not exactly, like, useful to me, though. I already have a few, and I think that's maybe all I need. I might save some of these names for, like, better stuff. Right, but we'll just kind of rapid fire some of these. Linkster wanted me to name something June. Honey baby ducks are adorable. They really are. I do like ducks in this game because they can also like swim in ponds. It's really cute. Okay, we have a lot of gazelle names. Gazelle wanted me to name one Link. Oh, Shine. That's a cute default name. But I'm going to keep going through my list because I wanted one to be called Cutie. Wait, oh my gosh, stop! Ah! I can make a purchase using the animal catalog. Okay, lifesaver right there. Thought she was gonna leave and I wouldn't be able to finish buying more rabbit. Okay, Sweetie from Gazelle. It's cause it bumps out every time I buy an animal. Okay. And then in a similar vein, Sweetheart from Gazelle. These are wholesome names. Yeah, I'm literally buying stuff. I'm giving her money and she walks away. Honey, I think is also Gazelle, but I don't know. I don't have a name listed right next to it. Okay, this one's really good. Unfortunately, the full name won't fit. It's supposed to be Dave the Cheese Wizard. Actually, you know what? I might save that. I might save that for something funnier. I think it deserves better than a random rabbit. Someone wanted me to name one Irene or Luna. I think I named like my child Irene, so I guess I can name a rabbit Luna. Cheese Wizard sounds pretty cool, right? I can't just use that for a random rabbit. I'll save that for something good. Okay, building is full. That was all the rabbits I could get. Okay, we just went through so many names and I only have a few left. So, if you don't know what I was just doing, I was going through this list of names that I keep, and you can add to it through the name something redeem. If you also want to name something random, it's not always rabbits in Stardew. I pull from it when I just need to name anything. Literally anything in games. For a while it was like dinosaurs because of Paleo Pines. It was horses in Legend of Zelda. Crayfish and a smoked midnight carp. But yeah, stuff like that. Name the rabbit Irene. Tell my kid she was named after an animal. That'd be funny. And mean. But funny. Did I say hi to you? I didn't say hi to you guys. It's good to have, like, all the animals to a degree, to an extent. Some less than others, like goats and ducks, I find myself not really needing those products as much. But I do really like cheese as, one of my main food sources, as you can see from my inventory. Oh, I don't need to keep the mayonnaise machines in here, because I don't have, chickens in here anymore. Chickens and ducks. Hey, Puddin', welcome in. I guess I didn't properly say hi. That's my bad. That is on me. That is not on you. I also love saying hi, so. Okay, I need to get a couple of things for this, poop as well, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that today. I didn't think about it. I need an auto petter or an auto feeder. Oh, that's gonna be 25,000 anyway. You know what? I'm gonna wait on that then. But we'll get an auto collector for that building at some point. I might make more looms for this. Then I said I was thinking about the fence. Let's see about fence. Productive day. Productive first day back. Look at me go. I need to make sure I don't run low on hardwood. I need to actually, like, check in on hardwood. Because I only have 300 and you really can't buy hardwood. Actually, let me write down what the, not the rabbits, the raccoons needed. They needed 5 crayfish and then smoked midnight carp. Just so I can remember without having to go back and check all the time. Time for the auto putter caverns dive. Oh, the way that I wish I went Joja. That is the one thing where I'm like, it's better to go Joja. Everything else, I'm like, it's a personal preference thing, like, it's however you want to play. I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. I have reasons I prefer the community center route over Joja, but, you know, other people might have reasons they prefer Joja over community center. But it really all falls apart when you think about the fact that you can buy the auto petter if you go Joja route. Supposedly, I've never done it. I've never seen it, but the people tell me you can. I've never fully gone Joja route. Honestly, Joja route's really boring. I don't know why I don't care to do it. It's like boring. It's dull. Kind of takes away a lot of the gameplay, in my opinion. Like, collecting things is fun. I like planning ahead and, like, funny. Oh, I had hardwood fences in here. That is so silly of me. Should have known I had hardwood. I just don't have anything organized. It's a problem. Hey Nitro! Welcome in! How have you been? I'm gonna not let myself pass out. Oh, I should have gifted Willy something today. Am I already max hearts with Willy? I could be. See, there's my money. It was all truffles that I was waiting on. So I can go get that auto grabber today. Auto collector. I should say hi to my children. Where are they? Are they cowering because of the thunder? The cat is. Okay, there's Kenneth. Where's the other one? Here she is. Hello. Talk to my family all the time. Which is great because I adore them. You've been chilling, studying, the usual. That is very, very diligent of you. I'm very, very proud of you. Oh, okay, I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 here. Okay. In the middle gate would be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is here. Okay, maybe I miscounted. Okay, I was 1 off. This would have been the middle. You know what, though? Maybe I should have just done it straight from here. Maybe I should have just done it straight over instead of, like, up. Okay, imagine, right? I'm doing my normal stuff over here, collecting all the truffles, and then I come back down because I'm pretty much done, and then... yeah, maybe that would be nice. To just have the straight path. Alright. Alright, you've sold me. As in, I've sold me. Hi, Joe. Welcome to Unhinged Organization, where I change my mind constantly. It is so good to see you. I have an auto grabber. I don't need to go buy one. I have one, obviously. I might need to go buy a heater, though. I don't think I have one of those. I need to just look at these things. I need to look at stuff sometimes. Sorry, that was, How y'all star doing? Wham! That was good. That was really good. Me personally, I am star doing really well. Okay, no, not the logs, the fence. I'm about to have to start changing some stuff. Yippee! Okay, here is my plan. I need to be just a straight across kind of gal. And just kind of, maybe, I don't know, because then I'm just gonna have this awkward, like, thing here. And then, oh, but that gives me, like, a lot of space up here to do something. I don't know. I don't know what. Cabin? Could do cabin. Do, like, some cabin? I could. I don't know what to do with this little patch. Why are there so many, like, awkward patches of nothingness? Okay, but I could do cabins here, and then I could upgrade them to have, like, some good cellars. And then, like, I could do 2, probably, is what we're thinking. And then... I don't know. I don't know. Wow, that just did not want to face the way I wanted it to. Then we could set up some sort of, like, warp area here and some trees or something or other. I don't know. This is just, like, layout stuff. Figure out my layout. Then I will be unstoppable. Okay. 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 I at least like this for, like, convenience, you know? Like, it's just a straight across walk to each area. We can have an in-between area of cabins, and then this weird patch of something. Trees, I guess? We'll just do trees. Trees are good. I haven't really planned out where trees are gonna go. And then we can have this area of sheds, which will be nice. And then this area of fish ponds. I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. I think this is making sense. Can at least make the layout make sense. It'll work. Then we have this path up. At least everything connects. You know, like, if it's not the cutest thing in the entire world, that's fine, but it is at least convenient. And that's what we're really looking at. Like I said, we're gonna do the wizard warp here, or somewhere around this area, so we can get to the bottom of the farm from, like, the top of the farm, and that'll be super nice. Like, maybe we could even put it, like, by the greenhouse or something, by the house in general. Here. Yeah. Maybe we could put it up here. With, the other warp totems, I'm not sure. But I do like this. I'm pretty pleased. The earth more like a ravioli or a calzone? You mean like with its layers? That is an interesting question. Yes, a calzone? Honestly, I think it's more like a lasagna. Giving it to the rabbits. Okay, and then it marks them. So you know they've gotten an animal cracker. I was wondering about that because this is like the first time I've given anything, any of them, animal cracker. Look at this place. ignore that. I'm sorry. I mean, thank you. We might get more ducks, actually. You know how I said we wouldn't get more ducks? We might get more ducks here. Maybe more ducks and more void chicken for this coop, because we're gonna expand it once more, and then we'll have, like, room for 4 more animal. And we're gonna either do ducks or chickens. Probably ducks. Honestly, we don't have enough ducks. And maybe we'll let these guys be free. Now that I have a fence set up. Yes, close the fence, speaking of. At least say hi to all my animals. Hey, Violet! Thank you! You were so kind. How are you doing, by the way? I feel so awkward sneezing. But thank you, everyone. I don't want to talk about that place. I don't want to acknowledge that place. I don't want to acknowledge the cave. It is a cave, that's for sure. That is for certain. I'm the first person to say your name right? I thought the spelling was really cute. I like the sort of E-T-T-E spellings of names. Can't think of any off the top of my head. That's what you thought. You have good taste. Thank you for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, I should get torches for the fence that I just put down for the coop area. I should do that. It's like 7 p.m. and I've done nothing. Incredible, incredible. It's like a stormy day, so it looked super dark. This is also what ends up happening to me around this time in the game, where I just kind of start losing track of time and I don't manage it very well, especially when it comes to like decorating, organizing, setting things up. Like, it takes longer than you think it will. It really does. This really long path, I don't know what to do about it. I should probably do something to break it up, honestly. One here? Is that too many? I don't know. Then one up here. That's cute, I think. I think that's good. We get some more silos, fill in this area. I don't honestly know if I'll get another coop. Here's the thing. The third coop is a long-term issue because the third coop is going to be for like golden chickens, ostriches, those sorts of things. And that's not going to be for a while. So yeah, if we get another one, it'll probably go like around here. Maybe like right up against the fence. Maybe it will even like expand when we do that, but that's long-term. That's another problem. Yeah, that is another problem. Does for sure you break your days up into task days? Yeah, I think that's really smart. I think it's really smart, especially early on. to make sure that, you know, you devote your days to one task instead of trying to do everything in one day. Like, one day can be the fishing day, one day can be for mining, one day can be for, organizing, or sometimes multiple days if you're me. I don't let my cows out. I kind of torture them a little. Not torture, that's a strong word. But this grass is for the piggies, not the cows. The piggies only. Honestly, these trees are so annoying. I don't know why they're here. They're not here for decoration, they're just here. Rest assured. Who needs alarm clocks when you have cats? Your cat meowed at you this morning until you woke up a few minutes before your alarm. Oh, did your cat want anything? Or was it just being a normal, ever so charming cat? Murder the trees. You know, that is one way to go about it. You don't think about it, but taking an axe to a tree is kind of violent. There's something in there? Yeah. That's the trouble with the grass and the pigs. Sometimes you miss a truffle. I don't know if this pathing is going to stay the way it is for this barn. I used to have a coop there. So that was decoration for the coop. But now it's a barn. Thrilling story, I know. Okay, let's go do the coop area, which also has trees. But these trees I planted because they're hardwood trees, so I wanted to, get more hardwood. That was the purpose of those. Honestly, it was a good purpose. It was smart. Oh, I shouldn't fill in that area. I'm gonna put, silos there eventually. I don't want to spend effort putting grass there. If grass grows there, it's fine, but... For now, I'll fill in everywhere else. I'm gonna pass out, probably, is what I'm gonna end up doing. Okay, and then... we'll probably do, like, regular upgrades with Robin. But that'll be about it for organization. I don't want to get too into it. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Yep, there we go. You get their bones? You're thinking of the trunk as bones? You know, I guess you're not wrong. That is a nice number. That is nice. For reference, you have to sell 32 truffles to get a nice, even round number of 40,000. Try it at home. No, don't steal my money. Don't steal my money. No. Passing out is not an invitation to get robbed. Thank you very much. My house is a mess. I've only decorated the kitchen properly, and then everywhere else is just kind of like, whatever. You walk where you're going, please? I want to kiss you. Maru, please, I want to kiss you. Maru, please. Where are you going? To stare at the sewing machine. Okay, phenomenal. I wonder how Penny is doing. Maybe I'll give her a call later today. I love her. She kisses you in the most adorable way. She like puts her little foot up. It's adorable. Okay, spirits feel neutral. Linus stole my money, apparently. Good for him. Happy for him. Hey, Moose, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. To stay at the sewing machine? I mean, oh, I did the ruining the sign thing that I always do. It's annoying. I do it all the time. guess we could go crack those open today. Although we're not doing Omni Geodes anymore, right? I got all the minerals. We don't need to do Omni Geodes. We need to trade Omni Geodes for artifact troves. Got it. Understood. Noted. Oh, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I really appreciate it. Off I go. Maybe I'll do something different today. It's Friday. Does that mean anything? I don't think it means anything. What it means is that it's raining, and I don't like that it's raining because my pigs won't come outside. Very important to have multiple sources of money and not rely on one thing. The pigs are great. The pigs give me lots of money. I profit quite a bit off of pig. But if I were to rely on pig, I would get no money on rainy days, no money during winter, and then I would be upset. Generally, the pigs are great. And I'm happy I bought so many. Honestly, 3 barns of pigs? Pretty reasonable, I'd say. You love pigs? Pigs are great. This is the first time I've kind of put so much focus into animals. On my last main farm, which I did show off, on like my main YouTube channel. Because I was really proud of it, you know? I was so proud of it. And I reached perfection in it and everything. It was like pre 1.6. And I haven't gone back to it since. But in that one, I only had 2 barn and 1 coop. So I was really not doing a lot with animals. This time around, I decided to kind of do more with animals because 1.6 added the Meadowlands farm. And so I was like, you know what? I never focus on animals and maybe I should. And now, I gotta say, it's kind of like the greatest thing ever. I don't know if I'll always go so big into animals, but it's been really fun. Okay, I said hi to everyone. So they feel appreciated. Something. Need to invest in like battery packs or solar panels or something. What I want to do is maybe go say hi to people today. And go gift people. Like Pierre, who I hate. Have a rabbit's foot. This is my all-time favorite, thank you. Most people stay indoors on days like this. It's not good for business. Yeah. How do you feel about a movie? Hey, that's a great idea. It'll be nice to get out from behind the counter. I'll meet you there. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm excited. I wasn't sure if he'd say yes. I wasn't sure if it had been long enough since I'd gone to see a movie. If I can max out Pierre today, oh, that would be so great. I really hate having to befriend Pierre. He is so annoying. I don't know if this is helping, insulting him to his face. Probably not. Sorry, Pierre. Sorry. You'd do it to me. You'd do it to me. You know you would, Pierre. Remember the time I told Gus that I could get him, like, what'd I tell him I could get him? An iridium... No, a quartz? A refined quartz or something? And then I didn't do that for him? Remember that? I remember that. I'm gonna go to the movies. Wait, what's even showing? Wait, why didn't I take into account what's showing? I just asked Pierre. You know what? I bet Pierre loves Wumbus. I bet he does. Like he loves Wumbus. Didn't I take him to Wumbus last time? He loves Wumbus! Guys, it's fine. Everything is fine. He loves Wumbus. Perfect. Incredible. Amazing. And the Crane game is open. Crane Gain. I already have one of these. I already have the movie poster, so actually I'm not pleased about this. I will get another Junimo. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Guys, you want me to win you anything? I'm kind of good at this game. I might get another tree. You know what? I should have focused on getting another tree. That is so solid. Wow. That was so solid. Crazy. I'm kind of good at this game. Just kidding. Remember all those times that I messed it up and got mad? I remember. Okay, this one won't be as perfect. It's a little off. I don't know, it's pretty good. Okay, alright, look at me go. Alright. I will take that. That is the best I have ever done. I am impressing people today. Are you guys impressed? Say you're impressed. You are responsible for my self-esteem in this given moment. Okay, I'm gonna get Pierre probably a personal pizza. Wanted the personal pizza, right? We'll deliver it to Pierre's seat once the movie starts. Okay. You're impressed! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I don't remember what color of Junimo I needed. I have like a bunch of these. I keep getting more because I just think they're cute. I like them. Don't eat cheese. That's weird. I grew up watching old sci-fi flicks, so I'm interested to see a modern take on the genre. You've already seen this movie, Pierre. I've brought you to it like 3 times. You guys are so wonderful, thank you. My self-esteem is protected. Pleased to know. Wumbus! I love this movie. Wumbus, always at ease, stretches out and enjoys the warmth of his planet's sun. His faithful servant, Foodbot, provides a steady stream of fried gluten packs and red sauce. Pierre loves it. Pierre wants to try the red sauce. He's absolutely enthralled. He loves his personal pizza! Wumbus tries to get his nephew, Rossel, interested in star system culture and affairs, but Rossel is unimpressed. Pshaw! The movie is a humorous slice of life into Wumbus's strange world, a world where technology and society have advanced to an extreme degree. Many scenes attempt to find humor in the absurdity of the modern lifestyle. But despite having near infinite entertainment options, Wumbus and his group of friends still enjoy gathering for a delicious meal of pizza, formed from 100% gluten materials. Movie has concluded for tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. I love that movie. That movie's great. Look at these guys. These guys are so cliquey. Ugh. Probably won't talk to me. It wasn't what I expected, but I enjoyed it and ended up really liking it. I really identified with Wumbus. Wumbus was great. Alright, Pierre, good news. We're at max hearts, so I never have to talk to you again. See you never. Oh, it's everything I ever wanted. Everything I ever wanted. Which was to not talk to Pierre ever again. Perfect. I've accomplished so much on this fine day. Oh wait, weren't there more people to befriend? Wait, hold on. I could go say hi to Robin. I could see where Haley's at. We're working on Haley a bit. So I'll go see if she's at her house. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take her to the movies. Wow, they're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. I know that. I know everything about you, Haley. Wow, looks like someone's read the latest issue of Super Fashion Girl. Muddy Boots are totally in right now. No, I don't read. Joke's on you. I don't know how to read. Let alone fashion magazines. Oh, this is perfect. I've been feeling a little sluggish lately. Rubies are great for energizing the spirit. Emily, you are gorgeous and stunning. If I wasn't so busy, I'd come help you on the farm. But Gus would be upset if I had another job. That's okay. That's okay. I understand. I think you should, stick with Gus or whatever. Why do I have a pumpkin? Who am I trying to befriend that likes pumpkin? Willie. And it was even his birthday the other day. Missed opportunity. You feel like I don't like Pierre? I don't hate him like a ton of people do. He's just not my favorite. Haley, what's going on here? It's like raining. Juniper, come here quick. My bracelet is gone! I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. Oh no! I'll never find another one like it. I'm really sorry. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, Great-Grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Should you have dropped it nearby? Hold on, girly. I'll go look. Oh, is that it? Wait, that could be it. Wait, girly, I found it for you. Here. Is that? Oh, she's adorable. She's actually cute. You found it! Thank you so much, Juniper. You're a lifesaver! Thought she was coming in to strangle me. I think she's hugging me. That's cute. I won't forget what you did for me here. Hey, alright. She got a little close to me. She got quite close. Well, to be fair, I've never seen any of Haley's cutscenes. I usually skip them because I feel like I should go through them when I'm actually intending on romancing her. Been so amazing and impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Linkster. She does so well in every game she plays and any art she draws. She's the best decorator and has the cutest antlers. So glad to have her around and to hear her yap with the soothing voice. Keep up the great Wumbus! Love Wumbus! Thank you! That is so kind of you to say. That is so kind of you. It really means a lot. I'm a simple man. When my pipe is full, I'm happy. When my pipe is empty, well then, I'll just fill her up again. Okay. I mean, that is pretty simple. Finally get everything. I just put in random. I might put in random and then we can, like, see if we see him. Although this one's my favorite. There's really none I'd rather switch to, except maybe the twig. Or the boat, even. I think the boat is cute. again. How are you? Ah, it's a good thing you turned up, miss. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. Now? It's like raining. Everyone wants to do this while it's raining. It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. Can I let it out? Can I let it go? Oh wow, you have a lot of crabs. What happened in here? As you can see, and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. I like them, they're cute. Oh, Gus is here. Oh, back at it again, huh, Willy? Ah. They look fresh, all right. Ah, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They'd be a little too feisty, though. Just a little. I'll take the whole lot, with a discount for the extra low labor, of course. Oh, well, I'm helping. I'll get them taken over for you. I'm glad to hear you're good, Bear. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. I think I've read Gus's in Willy's voice. Psst, Juniper. Don't tell Willy, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Crab cakes at the saloon! Yay! Like right now, you think? Or you think next few days is in tomorrow onward? Oh, but I didn't finish what I was saying about Pierre because we got some cutscenes, and I do actually want to finish what I was saying. Because it's not as simple as I don't like him. I actually don't really have any real preference on him as a person. Like, I don't think he's the best person, but like, I don't hate him. The reason that I'm really glad that I don't have to talk to him ever again, the reason I'm glad that I have maxed out our friendship, as I've been saying, is because his loved gifts are really difficult to obtain. So I've been giving him rabbit's feet and taking him to the movies, and it'll just be nice to not have to do that and focus on characters that have, you know, simpler loves. You know what? I might actually buy a ton of these. Thank you. Bye. I like crab cakes. +1 speed, +1 defense. I think they're great. Cuckoo! Hi! He is high maintenance! He is! I don't have an easy way to get his, like, favorite dish. Because it requires, like, octopus or something, and, like, I just can't make it work, you know? Can't make that happen. I got a lot of these, and I don't really know what to do with them, so I guess they just go in my house now. Like everything does, eventually. Okay, I have a lot of these blue ones, and now I have a lot of these pink ones. And by ones, I mean these small Junimo plushes. And I have a lot of these silly little bears. Alright, well, I go to the claw machine a lot. Not a fan of crab cakes IRL. I've never had crab cakes. They could probably be good. I like crab. Okay, Robin, and then Sebastian, the emo, who loves frozen tears because they're just like my tears. That's what he says. How he sounds. Happy Friday! I'm so glad it's Friday! I always look forward to Friday. Abigail! Miss Abby! Oh, you are so lovely and talented. Her cutscenes are really good. I don't know why she just doesn't click for me. I just don't really care for her. I genuinely don't know why. Juniper, why are you out here in the rain? what am I doing? I don't know. I'm just doing some, what am I doing here? Came here to give people gifts, I guess. I'm enjoying the weather. I love the rain. Yeah, I guess you would be one to appreciate this somber ambience. I came here to spend some time alone. But I don't mind your company. Okay, glad I'm not intruding, I guess. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. Hey. Thank you. I'm glad I got invited. It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. All right, Miss Poet, Miss Writer Girl. Oh, I have a harp? Where'd I get that? Hey, a mini harp. You're full of surprises, Juniper. I'm impressed. Everyone's impressed with me today. Look at me go. Genuinely, I don't know where I got that harp from, but I guess we'll play together. Unfortunately, I have the music muted, so we're not actually hearing what they're playing, but we can imagine. I'm playing some soft, gentle piano tunes for you instead. You're welcome, you're welcome. How's the first week of April been treating me? Good. It's been really good. Thank you for redeeming Update Us. I will update you, actually. So, the Switch 2 announcement was, like, really exciting, and I'm really excited. So, I was thinking, since I'm gonna be doing, like, probably a bunch of Nintendo stuff when that comes out, because I'll just be really excited for it, I was thinking of planning ahead a bit, and, I want to stay vague about it because I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do yet, but I was thinking of planning ahead and like preparing some stuff so that it's not just gonna be Nintendo all the time, because I think that would be maybe not the best. I mean, it'd be great for me, but maybe not for everyone else. I've been doing a lot of art. I've been doing so much art. Oh my gosh, so much art. I feel like with Update Us, I either have like nothing to report, I'm like in a phase where I need to do more, or I have a lot to report where it's like I'm just doing a lot of stuff. Look forward to the surprises? Yeah. Excited for all but the price of the games. I know, because then it's like you're getting the Switch 2 and then you have to get games for it, and then it's like a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Chill and relaxing weeks are good. They are! I'm working on art for another little like animation type short. It's not gonna be like animation, but like, you know, I want to incorporate more art into the things I do. I think that would be cool. Honestly, I guess I'm in an organization period right now where I'm like planning stuff. And maybe I'm a little superstitious because I don't like to talk about what I'm planning until I'm sure. Because then what if plans change? And then I'm like, oh, it's because I talked about it. Even though that's kind of silly. Definitely looking forward to more shorts. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into the things I do. And sometimes I think to myself, if I didn't put effort into the things I do, things would be easier for me. So maybe I need to find a balance. Oh my gosh! A blueberry tart from the garbage! Does anyone want this? Do you guys want a blueberry tart from the garbage? From the garbage? It's garbage, a blueberry tart. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what I'm doing. I know, crazy concept. No, don't take the garbage tart. I'm sorry. We can figure something out with like a fresh blueberry tart. Note to self, if June gives you food as a gift, ask where she got it. I'm really glad these townspeople don't ask where I get these things. They're just like, huh, that's good. I'm like, yeah, sorry the blueberry tart got a little smushed when I was delivering it, but there he is. There's the emo boy. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to sit next to you. I really love this. How did you know? It's emo like you. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk to him. If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. Yeah, whatever. How are we doing with him? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Oh, and then there's stupid Clint. Stupid, dumb, stupid Clint. I'm too heated about it. Okay, Shane will be easy to befriend once we get around to him, too. Where is Clint? What a loner. He carries around so many pounds of cheese. I do. I don't think the cheese is still good. I've been carrying it around in my pockets for weeks. I definitely doubt its quality. Okay, he's not there. Shoot, where is he? Clint? A rainy day or something? Maybe he's not out. And since it's so late, I can't go into the blacksmith's. Oh, there he is. Oh, were you there before and I just didn't see you? Today would be a good day to explore the mines. Who knows, you might find some rare ores. No, I'm not gonna do that, Clint. Should have given you the blueberry tart from the garbage. Anyway, thanks for the updates, and yeah, I feel like a big part of life and growth is finding a balance between opposite virtues. Yeah! That's what I've been doing a lot of lately. I've been doing it a lot in, like, my creative endeavors specifically. Oh, well, there's no room for my blueberry tarts. It can go in now. Do deserve all the cheese. Cheese is so good. I love cheese. Like 622 regular ancient fruit. That's crazy. Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. I will hydrate. I'll stretch. Actually, stretching feels really nice. And I'll make sure my posture is checked. Thank you. I need to brighten this place up. It is so depressing in here when I come in at night. Need to put torches on the floor so it's not all sad to look at. That will be for another time, I think. I guess we could do wall sconces too. Honestly, One of the things you need to think of when you're doing a Stardew Valley, like, farm and decoration and everything is honestly lighting. Because, man, it gets dark. Okay, I think that's everything. Would I like 5 pounds of Gouda or Munster? Probably Munster, but 5 pounds is a lot. Like, if you're asking me if I prefer, or which one I prefer more, it's Munster, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I feel about 5 pounds of it right now. I don't know what I'd do with it. What's going on in here? Is this empty? Oh shoot! There's stuff in there. There's also kegs and stuff in there, so that's another keg shed that I just forgot about. Whoopsies! Whoopsie daisy. My bad. I didn't know what this was. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with my sheds, like what I want to turn them into. I think I maybe want one to be a jam shed, but honestly, preserves jars are so annoying to make. Like, genuinely, I kind of don't want to make one. Because last time I made a jam shed, it was so annoying. It's because of the coal. I think it requires like, hold on, I'll check. I think it requires like 8 pieces or 9. 8 pieces of coal for a preserves jar. 50 wood, 40 stone, 8 coal. Like, it's just stupid. I might make a couple of preserves jars. Like, I already have a couple for like fish pond area. But like, generally... Generally, they're so annoying to make. I do like Havarti. I think Havarti's great. Havarti's like a soft cheese, right? I guess I'm generally a fan of soft cheeses. Also, hot take, I don't think I like blue cheese. Like, on its own, I don't think I just eat some blue cheese. But, hear me out. Blue cheese crumbles and blue cheese dressing is kind of like the best thing ever. Kind of the best thing in the whole widest world. Blue cheese dressing is like zestier ranch. Blue cheese dressing is for like people who enjoy ranch but aren't sad. And boring. That's the take. You take 5 pounds of smoked Gouda, you know? You're very real for that. Smoked Gouda is great. Oh, Violet, is ranch your dressing of choice? Ranch lovers are catching strays. Listen, every time I accidentally end up with ranch somehow, I'm always like really sad about it. I'm always like, why not blue cheese? It's okay. All the ranch lovers can be sad and boring together. You'll all be okay. I believe in you. To be fair, that was kind of a crazy thing to say, because ranch is like the most common dressing of choice. Ooh, happy spirits! What about pink ranch? No. Cuckoo, no. Cuckoo, I like blue cheese, and blue cheese is kind of like moldy, but like, not that kind of moldy. Not that kind of straight up FDA disapproved. No, I'm happy. I'm fine. Ranch with chicken is interesting. Yeah, we like intentional mold. We like, laboratory grown mold. We like the healthy kind of mold. You know, just a little bit of mold. You like Italian dressing over ranch. Okay. You're not boring. I agree with you. Ranch from time to time, I can get behind. I can get behind. To be fair, I always think there are more interesting sauces than ranch. Like, even for pizza, there are more interesting sauces. Like, what else do you use ranch for? Someone said, honestly, chicken. I'd still pick blue cheese, I guess, for like, chicken wings. I'd probably still go blue cheese. Okay, I might go mining. What is this? Demetrius, stop. Demetrius, don't look at me. Demetrius, why are you sending me a bream? I'm fed up with him, too. He was annoying to befriend, also. That's not what you want to hear someone saying about you. We might go get copper and iron, because we're gonna need to make some stuff. Kegs? Oh, we could go iron for bee houses, too. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, you know what? We will honestly go get my other lucky ring and just make sure we're lucky people today. Because I want to go for resources more than I want to go for depth and speed. What is this? +3 luck for lucky lunch. That's kind of crazy. +3 luck for lucky lunch. And then I also have ginger ale, which is +1 luck. So I can have +4 luck. But this doesn't really benefit me for just doing a regular old run, though. For iron. But imagine, +4 luck from eating, +2 luck because I have just 2 lucky rings. And then just having a lucky day on top of that. You really enjoy the garlic aioli at Subway, and then love the garlic sauce you get at Also, garlic mayo, pesto mayo, and wasabi mayo are pretty great. There are so many varieties of mayo, apparently. What? Okay, let's go floor 40. Honestly, finding the dust sprites is pretty lucky. Lucky, but I'll take them. I want to be seeing iron. This is not iron. This is in fact not iron. I got a falafel wrap the other day and the mayo sauce on it was so good. That's wonderful. There are some places that do like custom sauce and it's like life-changing. Like, yes, you really did that. Okay, finally, some iron. I'm seeing some iron. I have been struggling trying to find iron. I mean, it's not a lot of iron. It's just more than before. And you know what? While I'm at it, these torches, they're mine now. Who's using them? In what world? Who's using those? No one. They're mine. Free real estate. It's mine now. If I want, I take, and then we pretend like we didn't if anyone asks. If anyone is like, June, where did those torches I put down in the mines go? We say, what torches? I never saw any torches. Oh, that was my last bat? That's funny. Okay, give me a sec. I'll go see him. Oh, wait, he's not open. Ah! Why does he open so late? Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna probably forget about it then, in that case. Because he's never open. I mean, I guess getting all this coal is fine. It's just not really what I had in mind. I'll get the slimes while I'm here because slimes are a monster slayer goal. Okay, well, coal on every floor. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. I feel like coal is pretty hard for me to come by. Personally. I feel like I use it up like all the time. And if I do actually want to do preserves jars, oh man, that's gonna take so much. I don't think I'm gonna do that to myself. I don't think I can. You know what I think I might do with one of my sheds? Because I'm gonna have like 6 of them. And I was briefly considering 10, but I think I'm gonna stick with the 6 for now until I figure out what I'm doing with the 3 that I'm planning on buying that I don't have plans for. Because I'm gonna do 2 for kegs. One is gonna be like a workshop storage sort of shed. One is gonna be... I was thinking one could be like a bunch of clay pots, and then we can do like that 100% retaining soil in them and then just make another greenhouse. Thoughts? That could be good. That could be really good. And then maybe we could do one for preserves jars, because we could do pineapples in the clay pots, because ancient fruit don't go in clay pots. Like, something about the roots being too deep or something, or going too deep. Whatever, they make up some excuse for why ancient fruit can't be planted in clay pots. And then I want it to be something that regrows so that I don't have to, like, end up replanting all the time. The pineapple is, like, the next highest value crop that is regrowing. That's why I can't be starfruit, because I don't want to go through the hassle of replanting all the time. I just want this to be something that works if I do end up getting it set up, and if I do, it's going to be hard work. Because the 100% retaining soil, I have to trade for it at the island trader. And I think it's like pretty pricey. I don't know exactly what it takes, but I think it's like, cinder shards or something, like a fair amount of cinder shards? I don't remember. It's doable, but it's gonna be a process. And then to craft it, kinda, I think it takes like radioactive ore to craft. I'm not sure, but I think it's a hefty recipe. So I would only really use it for this purpose, and then it would be kind of like one of my more long-term goals, which could be fun to do. I've never done it, but... Well, here's the thing. In my last farm, I was playing it mostly during 1.4, and so when the 1.5 update came out, I didn't really get the chance to like play with a lot of 1.5 items from scratch. I was pretty close to like wrapping up my time in that save file by that point. And I was like pretty late into the game to where I had everything like set up the way I wanted, and I wasn't really willing to change much. But now that I have like this fresh slate, I feel like I can do a bunch of like stuff that I saw that I was vaguely interested in trying. And then in that case, we could set up an accompanying preserves jar shed, which I'm still on the fence about, but we might do for the pineapples, and then we can have pineapple jam. And that could be fun. And then that could be what we do with our 6 sheds, right? That's all covered, right? 1 workshop, 2 keg, 1 preserves, 1 pineapple. No, that leaves a 6th. Wait, what am I gonna do with a 6th shed? Could do something with like tea or coffee at that point. Just have a I could do, actually. I don't need a ton of tea. I kind of just like it more for the aesthetic than anything. So usually I dedicate like a room in my house to the tea aspect. But maybe I could have a shed that's like half growing coffee beans. And then, yeah, maybe I could have one just dedicated to mostly coffee. Could be good. And then I can do tea in my house like I normally do. Like have a tea room, because I like it for the aesthetic. So we could do like... Well, here's the thing. I have so many coffee beans, and... So we could just do another keg room. But I was thinking we could also, like, dedicate some space to just growing coffee in there, too. We can make that more of an aesthetic shed, maybe. More decorative, but also with some sort of purpose to it with, coffee. I think that could be cute. All the other ones are just gonna be, like, productive. They're all just gonna be the money. Thank you for the lurk, Violet. I really appreciate it. It was so great getting to meet you today. This is the part that really excites me about the game. Like, this is the part I'm always excited for when I start playing, and this is what you have to remember when you're deep in and you are having to put in, like, actual work, get things done. You have to remember, when you planted your first 15 parsnips, you were really excited about building up the farm and seeing what it would become. But this is the part that excites me, where I start thinking about what goes where. And where everything's gonna be. Guess I could go see. Marlin now. Hello. For my reward, I'm here.
Hey, 150 magma sprites, huh? I'm impressed. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you Marlin's telephone number. You don't like me giving it out, but I think you've earned it. If you ever need to use the item recovery service, but don't want to run all the way out here, just give us a ring.
Oh, speaking of rings. You need to focus on finishing your PNG? Oh, good luck. Good luck. That's so cool that you're drawing it yourself. I also drew mine. And it's really rewarding when you, like, finish it and get to see how it turned out. That's super cool. Slime Charmer ring? Wait, did I kill all the slimes I needed to? Prevents damage from slimes. Did I do it? Vampire ring, I don't care about that. Crabshell ring, it's like okay. Napalm ring was one that I mained last time. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. I don't think I'll do it this time. I don't think I care. But I think I'll probably definitely main Slime Charmer. And I'll blend that with an Iridium Band. I also might make a third Iridium Band just to blend with Lucky Ring and then have that when I need it. But Slime Charmer would be nice to just wear kind of all the time. Or have on hand. What does it take to make another Iridium Ring? Right. Right. I hate making these. 5 Iridium Bar, 50 Solar Essence, 50 Void Essence. It's really the Solar Essence that's the problem. Okay, apparently I've killed 1,376 slimes. I remember that being so difficult last time, but if you just keep up on it and just work at it, like as you're working on other stuff, it turns out okay. Really, I need skeletons, void spirits. Okay, this this'll be okay. This'll be okay. Just by regularly playing, just through natural gameplay, I've actually done like a fair bit of this. It's the void spirits that are looking the most difficult here. Oh, and the Pepper Rexes. Pepper Rexes are gonna be tough, but I have killed 29 already of 50. But those are gonna be tough. Because those are only on prehistoric floors in the mines. Not the mines, sorry, Skull Cavern. So yeah, that's what I maybe need to be concerned about. Okay, well, that's not a main focus right now. I think Monster Slayer goals is gonna be like pretty much the last thing I really try to focus on. Just because, like I said, through natural gameplay, you kind of end up working towards the goals anyway. So I only want to focus on it when, you know, we're down to a crunch or whatever. You know what I mean. I don't care about these bats. Gonna go. Also, Monster Musk is gonna help for most of it. Like I said, it's gonna be those Pepper Rexes that are gonna give me trouble. That's why I slay them every time I see them. But hopefully later I don't have to struggle. I have a bad feeling that I might have to struggle later. Which is fine. I feel like struggling is kind of like the fun of this game, where it's like, oh, well, today I need to go, like, just focus on this aspect. Like, I kind of like that. Like, right now I'm just focusing on mining. That's it. And then when this gets old, I'll focus on a different aspect of the game until that gets old, and then I'll focus on a different aspect of the game again. Kinda clever how this works. Doing amazing, thank you. Thank you, it's like coming together. Like, there's a point in this game where, like, there's so many things I want to do and so many things I know I need to do that it gets a little overwhelming, and that's usually like the mid-game for me. Early game, I know exactly what I'm doing. Like Community Center, I've run it so many times I have it memorized. I have like a pattern, a schedule for what I need to do. And then, you know, middle game, it's kind of like you start focusing on Ginger Island more, and like I'm trying to kind of focus on perfection goals and decorating my farm and, like, you know, just personal goals I've set. But, you know, until you have just as much money as you need to just do whatever, whenever you want, like, that's really what it takes to be able to do a lot of this. You need like a consistent source of money where it gives you a lot. It injects a lot of money in your wallet. And for me, that's pigs and wine. Although I do want to branch out to other like forms of money, which are going to be the honey, the fairy rose honey, I think is going to be like third main source of income, because like just doing the wine and the pigs over and over is going to get old. And then I was thinking fish ponds, stuff like that. But yeah, until you have just like consistent stream of income, you can kind of, you'll struggle for a little bit. And there's always a point where I'm like really overwhelmed and I'm like, maybe I should just restart and just go back to when it was easy, instead of like all this planning I have to do. But you just have to get through it. Just have to get through it the way you always get through this game. By just setting tasks for yourself. Like today, I need to go collect iron, which is what I'm doing right now. do I have? 288 and then 94 copper. What's nice about floor 40 is that copper does pop up every so often. The wine and pig lady, that's me. I export a lot of truffle, a lot of ancient fruit wine. Soon it'll be honey. I've never really gone the honey route, which is interesting. Like I said, I want to try like a bunch of different things this time around. Honestly, last time I got the golden clock. The way I play is I'm not really like rushing towards any particular goal. I just kind of like to take it slow and then do whatever in the meantime. But when I was going for golden clock last time, I think literally all I had was wine. That's it. That's it. That's crazy to me now. Literally just had wine. Because I didn't invest too much in pig. I mean, I guess I had crops. I was selling starfruit. So I was also doing starfruit jam, but like I don't know. I didn't really have a ton of good money making strategies in place. But that's the other thing. I like replaying this game. This game has a lot of replay value for me. Because every time I play it, I do it better than the last time I played. And I explore different types of playing each time. I don't really want that, I already have that. Well, it's not as much iron as I would have liked to see today. But it was still a fair bit. We might set up trees the next time we don't get a good luck day. Because I don't want to waste a good luck day on organizing my tree farm, but I need to go take a look at that. Hey Dynamic, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I'm glad to hear you're alright. I'm also doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. I've had a pretty good morning, actually. And now I'm just playing Stardew, which is always really cozy. It's like my favorite game. Spirits are in good humor today. Although, to be fair, it's not the best luck day, so maybe that's why I'm not having, like, amazing iron spawns. Tried 3 browsers, still no dice. The cheese money will have to wait until another day. Oh, no worries. No worries. I appreciate you being here. I really like my statues that are side by side up here. They are so cute and they make me so happy. My Wumbus and my whatever this is. My Bobo, if you will. Need a third one to make it even? I would love a third one. Thank you. I would love a third statue. What is this? Golden Spur. Critical strikes give you a boost. I don't care about that. Thank you, Violet. That's really funny. I honestly have never seen anything like Godzilla-y, but I do find it very amusing. Why it's every 1.3 seconds? Need better trinkets. I don't know. I feel like my trinkets are just terrible and annoying. Just fine. Angel Vibes, welcome in. It's really good to see you. There's a lot of cave carrot. 82 cave carrot. That's because I've been blessed to not get killed by it. Okay. Alright. I guess I don't have to know anything about Godzilla. I'm safe. I have no worries, no concerns, none whatsoever. I don't know why I have so much gold. Oh, first offering! Violet, that's a pretty big deal. There are a bunch of different things you can offer. I collect them all, I cherish everything. And then the number gets bigger, which is the real appeal. Okay, cool. Bottle caps. Oh, you know, bottle caps isn't an option. Why can't I sell that? Okay. Alright. You know what? I should start working on upgrading my trash can. I really haven't done anything with that. I kind of forgot about it. Oh, it's Dance on the Moonlight Jellies today. I love the Moonlight Jellies. Bottle caps are cool. People collect those, yeah? They're cool. I agree. Just never thought to add it as an option. Okay, that was all the copper I had. Rough. Let's look at bee houses actually. Iron. Okay, maple syrup. Okay, let's go see. Yeah, let's go see about maple syrup. I honestly don't even know what to bring because I haven't been up there in a while, so I'm just gonna go check it out and then we'll come back. Oh, it's been over a year, Dynamic. What's on the Stardew agenda? Mostly we've been like reorganizing the farm and crafting a bunch, building a bunch. Okay, tappers. Tappers is my problem. So I have a bunch of maple syrup up here, or a bunch of trees for maple syrup up here. I need to plant some more. Because, those trees got turned. Yeah, I need some more, like, stone. Okay. need to just organize this whole place. This is a mess. Maple syrup with corn dogs. That's interesting. Because, like, the fried outside part is kind of sweet. I feel like that would go well together. Hey, raccoon! Welcome! I can do that. I can do deer in the forest. I'm gonna grab what I need real quick so I don't forget. And then I can do your request. Apparently I don't have very many maple seeds except what I have. Okay, well, I didn't realize I didn't. Okay, fair enough. There are honey corn dogs. Interesting. So the sweet and salty really works with corn dogs. Okay, let me get paint up. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, deer in the forest. We're in. I have to look up what a deer looks like, to be fair. I could just draw a deer. Okay. I got it. I got this. You're a deer, thank you, I think. Okay. Hmm. How do you feel about it being a baby deer? By the way. Because I think it's gonna have to be a baby deer. Make it so it's in the forest. Didn't think about that part, did I? My tail is very fluffy and fun to draw? Yeah! Here's the thing, it's not always visible because it's kind of a short tail. Okay, this came together. It's fine. Okay, deer kind of look like creepy. Deer are kind of like creepy animals. They just have big black eyes. Never think about how creepy deer are until you're faced with one staring you down. I need to fill this in before I'm doing details. That was really something. You're cute. Even if they're creepy, you're kind of adorable. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. I have some details I have to add to the deer. Because deer are super cute or something and have white fluff or something and they're adorable or something. I'm like looking at a reference, which is why I'm not talking that much, of like a real deer. Like I said, I don't know what deer look like, unfortunately. Just the horns part. Although this one's not gonna get horns. So, rip, I guess. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, I'm doing stuff. Why? Where did I not connect? So like it filled the whole deer in? Here we go. Okay. I wish I had some sort of like blend. I guess there's an airbrush. I've never used this in my life. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. MS Paint MS Paint airbrush kinda really good. Kinda saving the day here. Now, I don't know about the whole forest part in the forest that I was supposed to be thinking about. And then I just got into drawing a deer for a bit. Okay, it's like a spotted deer, so it's cute. Adorable. Perfect. Then we give it some more like texture here, right? And then we worry about the hole in the forest thing later. The second part of the request. Okay, whatever. This is my deer now. I got really invested in my deer. Now I have to make it so they're in a forest, I guess. Which I didn't even consider. I don't think about the forest part. Best MS Paint deer you've seen? I'm glad. You know what? I forgot one thing for my MS Paint deer. Dang it. One more thing. And it's very obvious. My deer is important to me. Thank you for standing by as I invest so much time into my deer. Cool. Oh my gosh, in a fort. Ugh. What if I just like imply a background? No clue what I'm gonna do. But like we could we could just do like... Okay, so this is like a dirt floor, a woody dirt floor. Just thinking could be good. Okay, hear me out. I have somewhere I'm going with this. It's amazing for a little MS Paint thing. Thank you. You'd think the forest part would have been the easy part. But realistically, it was the deer. I'm glad you guys like it. My MS Paint is really leveling up. Cool. Cool. See, now that's something. Then we fill it in. Not that much. We make it something. Right. And then we bring the brown back. Right. And this is sort of how we connect it a bit. Key. Alright. Sorry that took so long. This is Deer in a Forest. I'll sign it. Might sign it with the red. Cool. This whole thing is so cool. You want something like it printed on a bag? Okay, you can't see the left side, but like it's fine. That was just extra details and stuff. I will post this in the Discord server where I usually post things like this. There you go. Now you can see it a little better. A little. Ton. There you go. I hope it's okay that it's not like a traditional forest. Actually, I could even do that to make it stand out more. But yeah, I hope it's okay that it's not like a traditional forest or anything. But yeah, I drew that with a mouse. We'll post it in the Discord server like I said. Who asked for that? Raccoon? Been so long? I don't remember. Feels like it's been years. I started drawing anything. Alright, it's posted. Hey Pelicans, welcome in! How are you? This was like a tenth of the time it took for Optimus Prime. You're right. You're right. Optimus Prime took a while. Took quite some time. Optimus Prime is kind of my magnum Optimus. Better than you expected, really, even if it's not in a forest. It's green, and the earth really matches the atmosphere. You know, it's forest-esque. You know, it's forest-esque. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think it's cute. You know, I think it's better than my shrimp. Which my shrimp was kind of like the best thing I made for a while. The shrimp, I was like, I don't know if I'll ever top the shrimp. Turns out I did. I think this is better than shrimp in my opinion. Shrimp was good though. Shrimp was very good. For shrimp. You'll have to scroll up. It was like one of the first things I posted in there. Pelican drawing when? You can request an MS Paint drawing. There's a redeem for it. It costs 15,000 channel points. So that's what I was just doing for Raccoon. Everything I draw is 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm glad. Surprisingly cheap. Honestly, I might need to raise the price if I'm gonna keep putting that much effort in. Maybe I'll have to raise the price and make like a different redeem. Maybe we could do like bad MS Paint drawings, and then we can do like, you know, other ones. But like, I don't want to set a standard, because like some of them don't turn out that good. It's kind of like hit or miss, and it kind of depends on if I like the submission, not the submission, sorry. If I like the request, then I'll put more effort into it, I think. Is generally how that goes. So June MS Paint going up? It might. Like I said, if I keep putting that sort of effort in, I might need to make it reflect in the price. Hey Sapling, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I'll think on that one. To be fair, that redeem doesn't get, like, redeemed very often. The main reason the price is where it's at is because, like, it seems to work okay for how often it gets redeemed. Although, to be fair, it has, like, a pretty big cooldown, I think. Anyway, we had our MS Paint drawing intermission. Hope you loved it. The cooldown's already off. Yeah, I just noticed that actually. To be fair, MS Paint drawings were never meant to be that, like, much effort into them. They were just meant to be like 15 minutes. But sometimes I get inspired. Sometimes I want to draw more. Irene, hi! We're gaming together? What are you playing? Are you also playing Stardew, or...? That was in fact all I had. This is I'm hoping a seed will fall from this. There's one. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Sometimes June is taken by a fey mood and must create the vision. Yeah! And I just wanted to make a good deer. That's all. Oh man, going through this is such a chore. I don't think you can cut that down. I use these stone floors. Art's endearing, thank you. Thank you. I think that's honestly why I like Chicory so much. Because, in that game you get to do, like, mouse drawings, and I think it's fun. I just like to do it, what can I say? Shouldn't be here. Guess it should. Okay. Alright. Can't get it down. It's there forever. Oh. I cannot see anything. I am struggling. I hate dealing with these. Unintended, but you meant it? Oh, that was a pun. Oh my gosh, that was a good pun, and I didn't even clock it. I'm sorry, that's my bad. It's a good pun. This is fun. Yeah. This is fun. I'm having a time. And I'm having a good time. Why I don't look at this place very often. It's ugly to look at. You're enjoying this? Cozy Games! Yeah, honestly, I think Stardew was a really good pick for me. I just wanted to have a cozy time with a game that I know. Why are these pine trees? I don't want them to be pine trees. We'll have to replace them with maple. Found yourself a tiny pillow to put under your mouse arm yesterday? Oh, that's great. I have something like that. And it's really, really nice to have. Keeps your wrist elevated. I don't want to craft too many floors. I'll regret it. Okay, then I need to get more seeds. I'm gonna be honest, I do not need this many pine tree. I do not need this many pine tree. I'm gonna cut them down. Don't need this many. Don't know why I have this many up here. I don't need pine tar, like, literally ever. Like, I need a couple, maybe, but, like, all the time? Absolutely not. This is a ridiculous amount of pine tree. Also, I might do something with the railroad at some point. Like, I might do something more decorative with it. But for now, I kind of just need the trees. You're prepping houses for new villagers? Oh, like, your first 3? Besides your starters? So you're playing Animal Crossing. That's so great. Who were your starters? Okay, that went a lot better starting up. That was so smooth this time. I don't know why OBS has it out for me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm not gonna let you triple up on offerings. If you've already like doubled up, I'm not gonna let you triple up. So I think that's just Linkster and Irene who tripled. And I'm not gonna let you triple. I think. Listen, I know the inventories are kind of scuffed and I just let whatever happen, but sometimes we have to like lay down the law, you know? We can't do triples. We can only do doubles. Okay, alright, okay, pray for me. Because if it goes down again, I'm just gonna take the hint and I'm going to just go, I guess. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go lie down, and I'm gonna scream into my pillow, I think is the plan. This doesn't happen to me. You know, I am very privileged to have like really good internet, so when this happens to me, I take it very personally. Especially when it happens while I'm streaming, because I only stream for like, you know, 4 or 5 hours, 4 days a week, and for those specific hours, I want my internet to work. Rio's not tripling up. Rio only got his first one during that fake stream that didn't happen. Okay, alright. Moonlight jellies, they're gonna calm me down. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Rio only just, like, came. He only just arrived. That offering that I bullied him for was his first offering. I'm sorry I bullied you for that offering. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Hi everyone, you don't know what I've been through. You don't know what it's been like for me. They ask you how you are and you just have to say you're fine when you're not really fine. I'm just talking to people. Yes, we just take that bullying and apply it to this offering, so now it's fair. What, are you pelting me with the crystals? The small crystals that you've offered? What, is that your scheme? This is really funny. I'm putting you guys through, like, extra pre-rolls, and I feel really bad about it, actually. I feel, like, terrible about it. There are 2 things that I hate, that I feel very guilty of when it happens. I'm trying to wait until the ad break ends. Oh my gosh, my child is here. I forgot about that. But okay, there are 2 things that I really hate when it happens, and it always happens by accident, but I always, like, feel really guilty about it. The first is when I have to send out, like, a bunch of notifications all at once. Like, I just had to send out, like, 2 go live notifications because I was trying to sort things out. And then the second is when we have to get through pre-rolls. and have to get through the ads that, you know, make it so those don't happen. And that always happens at the beginning of stream. And so when I'm restarting a stream, especially multiple times, then I'm putting you guys through ad sessions, and I feel really sorry, and you guys are really brave, and you guys are kind of the best. And I am very lucky to be surrounded by a community like you. Oh my gosh, Linkster, I didn't even read your second one. Hold on, let me go back. Hold on. Wow, a second stream. Right, this was sent right as the second stream went down. June is so amazing. She cares about us so much that we get twice of her in one day. Thanks for the amazing stream. You're always the best. No amount of internet trouble could ever change how much we look up to you. Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so sorry. I know it's not my fault, but still, I'm sorry. And then sequel, thank you, by the way. You are so kind, Linkster. Well, third stream. At this rate, I'm gonna dry up the bit well. You're so amazing for going through all the effort to start stream a third time. We're so grateful and lucky to have such an awesome person to admire. Your internet is just mean. Don't listen to it. It's bullying me! And the only person who should be allowed to bully anyone is me! This is illegal. Illegal. It should be anyway. I'm the mayor and I'm gonna make a law. Now I definitely have to go for like at least another hour or two. Otherwise all that trouble I went through to come back from the dead will be pointless. Oh, Irene! I love June. She's so sweet and amazing and is ensuring we get enough June time, because if we don't, it has bad effects. What are the bad effects? Just withdrawal? I would never let that happen. I have to go through and talk to everyone so that they know I care about them or something. Ugh. Anyway, this is the part that I actually care about. Oh yeah, the message went through. It went through. Don't worry. Symptoms may be extreme. Death. Okay, I definitely won't let that happen. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I would never think to deprive you of June time. Hey, Barbecue, welcome back. It went off your screen. Wow. Well, that's okay. It was a gift for me. And I got it. Okay. I love this event. I love that my lovely wife watches the Moonlight Jellies with me. I think the Moonlight Jellies are so beautiful. I love the music that's supposed to play here, but I have it muted. In fact, I don't even have any music playing, do I? Oh no, I do. Sorry. Anyway, I just had to triple check. But I think the Moonlight Jellies are so pretty. I love the way they glow. I love the way they bob. We're gonna have the same watch. too. You're slowly saving up for it too? Irene to get a profile picture. That is very sweet. Look, speaking of, look, my child has grown up. My child is a child still. Irene has grown up. I can bestow a hat upon her now. You can pay me for profile pics? Like if you request one through the MS Paint drawing, you can. But it'll be an MS Paint drawing. Okay, I was planning on giving her this pink bow, but then I was also considering... Okay, I had another one I was thinking about. I was considering the cowgal hat if the pink bow doesn't work out. Sorry. Little child, if you don't turn around, I'm gonna be so mad. Turn around, little child. Thank you. Hey, Ollie, welcome in. Also, yeah, Violet, you're just chilling. How is your PNG tuber coming along? Oh, she is zooming. I want her to like face me though. I think it's cute. It matches the buttons. Honestly, that's a cute look. Try to remember to redeem that in a later stream. Okay, I won't remind you. You'll have to remember. Every season, a new section of the night sky becomes prominent. It's fascinating to witness. I love her. Wow, she is so interesting. Okay, I think Bo will stay on the little child over there. That works. Nice bed. Which one is it? It is the one that comes from the retro furniture catalog. Definitely one of these. Yeah, it's one that comes from here. Yep. Retro bed. I have a nice house. Thank you. It's kind of a bit of a mess in some places. But I'm gonna work on like actually thoughtfully decorating it like I did with this room. This room's like fully decorated. I'm happy with it. Marnie got me hay. I am ever so grateful to Marnie. I don't know what I'm gonna plant here. Thank you kindly. That's so cute. Okay, yeah, I think that's cute. It matches her, buttons a bit. I think that's adorable. I think cowgal hat would not be the vibe. Okay, I should go get crops. I think the giant pumpkin is like the best looking giant crop, by the way. It's kind of just there. What is the regrowable crop this season? Cranberry? Gal. You're trying to get rich too? What are you saving up for? Anything in particular? I was a lot poorer when I started. I had like 97,000 because I had just bought like a bunch of those warp totems. Yep, cranberry. Okay. By 200. I think that's probably fine. You changed games, but yeah, you're saving for Nook Miles. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I keep thinking you're doing Stardew. You're not. You literally told me you're doing Animal Crossing. Your starters were Moose and Pashmina, right? Pashmina's really cute. Moose is cute, too. You got good starters. Then you're farming for Primos in Genshin. Is there like a character you're interested in? This poll's 5-star within the next 10. Good luck. Your little cousin pointed to a cartoony picture of a queen lady and a princess girl and said, that would be us. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. I would melt. I don't know how you're still with us, Ollie. You are stronger than I am. I would melt into a puddle. Because that sounds adorable. You don't like Moose? Oh, okay. Moose is the worst then. We hate Moose. Sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one, honestly. Is Moose a deer? Does Moose have, like, the antlers? Keep thinking on that one, I guess. She only just turned 3. That means even more, because the little children really do just say what they think. Oh, that's adorable. Wow, you should be honored. Okay, I was just off by 24, which is fine. No, he's a mouse. I was thinking of the wrong one then. I might have been picturing Buck, honestly. Okay, wait, Moose is terrible. I know who you mean now. Doesn't Moose have, like... Isn't he kind of yikes? Yeah, I think I know who you mean. That's my bad. Apparently I mixed him up. She also said on the animals she would be the ladybug because it's her favorite, and then said you would be the owl. Don't know what that means. But, you know, owls are good. Owls are wise. Traditionally. Pashmina got attitude. Don't they always? I love sisterly villagers so much. Oh, that's Cole. Okay, perfect. I was like, I never till up the dirt spots anymore, the wormies. And I was like, maybe I should, just this once. Maybe I should. I hate this. Why do the trees die now? Like, genuinely so upsetting. Why do they die? Explain. Like, that's a new 1.6 thing. They didn't used to change the way they do. Pashmina was one of your starters? Pashmina's cute. I've never had her. I am genuinely... trying to figure this one out. Like, why Is that a mahogany tree? Okay, green rain trees cannot be tapped. I guess I don't know. Know this game where I'm supposed to know everything? Okay. Because of the green rain, some turn into the mossy type trees. Yeah, that's like all I can figure. But I don't want them to. And huge disappointment, huge sad. It's messing with my tree farms. Yeah, not the trees. Taking my trees away from me now. Yeah, just have to chop down and replant. I don't like that. Don't like that it can, like, just change trees you planted. I also literally don't have maple seeds. Can't I buy them from the raccoons? Is that like a thing? I feel like that one wasn't fully thought out when it was added. Yeah, because like the mossy trees don't even do anything. Like they don't do anything special. You can't tap them. They just give you regular wood. So it is as I feared. You put out a wheelchair in your picnic area to be accepting, and she immediately went to sit in it. Pashmina's like, okay, I'm gonna break this in. This is so cute. You know, on the flip side of my whole maple seed debacle. Hold on, I want the shop. No, you don't sell... Okay. You can, like, shake them to try and get them to drop seeds. Once per day. I know that. You don't have to whack them. What's up? 3 notifications? I'm so sorry. Hey, Alla. I was having difficulties with my internet, right? And it took a couple minutes for me to get that sorted out. And then once I did, OBS crashed on me. And I was very upset that I had to restart for a 3rd time. I'm very sorry about all of the notifications. The shake! The shake a shake a shake. I never used that feature, I'll be honest. You need to know what the horse is called? Oh, I just called it Horsey. Wait, you can't see what it's called here anymore? You used to be able to. Oh, it goes into animals. Yeah, it's called Horsey. Be okay with receiving 3 notifications? You know, I would be too for, like, basically anyone. Because, like, I'd understand, but when it's me, it's awkward. Maybe not every time. What do you mean, not every time? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And for the posture check. Had your trees placed all neatly around your pond, so as much as you like the mossy trees, it was very frustrating. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I have some decorative trees around, like, this island on my farm. And I would be very upset if a mossy tree disrupted that. Hopefully that's something that gets like fixed, or there's like some sort of workaround for it. Because like obviously you can just kind of make the fix be like mossy trees won't spawn on your farm. Because you can plant them, there's a mossy tree seed. But then that's a problem for me, who plants trees off the farm. Worry not, didn't say it as if it bothered you. Yeah, but I feel bad! I don't mean to, like, spam notifications or anything. You know? Thought the stream looked clear, only 720 is available? What?! Oh man, you're right. I'm so sorry. That is something I can't fix right now, I think. I'm so sorry. Usually I have more quality settings for people who want to watch on a lower quality for internet concerns. But apparently, when OBS decided it hated me, something ended up getting disrupted there. You notice it by lag. When at home, your data can't keep up with anything better. You know, it might be. It might be a chat-only type of stream. No, might be an audio-only type of day. That's okay. I don't think there's anything, like, important that needs to be tracked visually, but I'll let you know if there's anything that appears visually. PNG's just so beautiful that 720 is too blinding. No, I understand. I prefer watching streams in low quality to like make it easier on my internet. I guess just this once I can't be accommodating. I'm so sorry. So used to 160p that high quality looks too good. Right? Your internet is good to watch in 4K? Is it good right now? Because you said there was a storm. Be honest. It is good. Oh, okay. Alright, I believe you. Alright. That was all I needed. That was all the reassurance I needed. It was here for like 30 minutes. The storm, it just passed through. That's not too bad. Oh, I didn't have stone on me. Well, that's fine. Well, that's gonna be pine trees. We're gonna work towards tappers, I think, because here's the thing. You have to work towards tappers before you work towards the things that require the tapped trees. You're enjoying the quality because you're gonna leave in a minute? Gotta continue Hunger Games. How's it going so far? Are you enjoying it? I hear that the Hunger Games books are like really, really dark. And like that the movies actually kind of lightened the subject matter a bit. That's why I'm kind of worried about reading The Hunger Games. Isn't it someone's birthday? It's Penny's birthday. See, I know people's birthdays sometimes. I know when it feels like it should be a birthday. Get Penny and Emerald. Your aunt messaged saying she asked your cousin if she had a nice time, and she said, yeah, I wanted to stay longer. Oh, she loves you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do like dark stuff, but always check trigger warnings because you can't handle SA. That's totally fair. That's the thing about it too. Like if you can handle like certain topics but not others, that's what trigger warnings are for. And that's why people who are writing dark, like stories with dark subject matter, should never just assume that because someone is okay with one dark topic that they'll be okay with another. This tree makes... Oh, why block the duck off? There's another pond for it to swim in. So it's fine. way, we didn't think about that. About a tree seed spawning there. Ruining my life, did we? No. Oh, but yeah, if they can get out here, they can get to, like, the entire farm, and then I can lose track of them, so I don't want them to be able to access that pond, but they can access this tiny little pond, you know? Getting ready into Stardew on Switch, just want to see how others are doing and get tips on the future. Are you starting a new save file, Duke's girl? And is it, like, your first farm, or have you had, you know, a few before now? Yes. That's really exciting, first of all. Starting a new Stardew save? It's so fresh, so new. I'm so far along that, you know, it's been a while. You've had 2 others. A good tip when you're starting out, I think it's really important when you're playing and you get a little bit further to where you can, like, where the mines are open, where you've gotten your fishing rod, where, you know, you've met everyone. I think it's really important to make sure you don't overwhelm yourself. And each day, like, dedicate a task to it. Like, one day is spent fishing, one day is spent mining. I usually like to base it off of, like, the fortune telling, but you don't have to. Irene, have a lovely rest of your day! Enjoy Hunger Games! Your IRL ducks just splash in a bath, so it's okay if they can't get to a pond. See? They'll be fine! I might have to water them, but they'll be fine. Sorry, I'm trying to think of, like, other tips and stuff. Honestly, with Stardew... Hold on, sorry. I didn't realize I'd get a cutscene. Heh, I see the delivery came in. To have a little taste. Oh, is that your alcohol? Dewey. She did not like that. I said potato, not fermented baboon kidney. Oh, is that my potato ale I gave you? She wanted vodka, I think. I didn't really get her vodka. Oh, but one of the great things about Stardew is that there's no time limit on anything. So, like, whatever pace you decide to take the game at is the pace that you set. Like, you're playing the game is not playing you. Deepest you've ever been in the mines is 85. That's really good. That's really far. That's, like, into the fire, the lava floors, right? With the mines are pretty okay. Because, you get rewards as you travel deeper and deeper. And one of the best swords in the game early on is in the mines. It's like the black sword. I don't remember what it's called. The Obsidian Edge is really good. So once you get that, you can pretty much take on anything until you get better late game swords, but don't worry about that. I think that's level... Is that level 80 you get it? You get it when you need it. Bone swords are also really good. They drop from skeletons, and skeletons are on the ice floors, and they drop pretty commonly. So if you just slay a bunch of those, you'll get some bone swords, and you'll be pretty set once again. Tip for your mom was don't feel bad about looking things up, because there are things even pro players have to look up. I will slightly amend that though. Don't look up everything. Like, don't look up each and every little thing. There are some things that aren't important. And I think, like, be very mindful of your gaming experience. Because I do think Stardew is one of those games that you can, like, kind of experience as it comes. But there are some things that you should not feel bad about looking up for sure, like if you need to look up someone's favorite gift or something and you don't care about like discovering that sort of thing, or if you've already discovered it and you just need a reminder, if you want to look up when certain fish appear, if you want information on like community center items and where to get those, that can be super helpful, but be very careful about looking up too much. You're also going in blind slowly. Yeah, honestly though, if you literally just like stay on the farm forever and ever and just farm, that's totally fine. Like if you don't ever explore anything, that's fine. Oh, she was stuck on little things like the mermaid on the island? Yeah! I think it's fair to look up stuff like that. When I started playing, I looked up way too much and I kind of ruined the experience for myself a little bit. For example, I'm gonna look up what the rewards are for these. I do keep a wiki up because oh, they're the same for both. But yeah, I do keep a wiki up because I've already gotten like really far into the game before, so I'm like, maybe I just need some reminders. The recipe for this. I might take this. Which one's easier? Tiger trout or river fish? Probably just river fish. Yeah, wiki's nice if you're confused about something. Yeah, random's always easier than a specific fish. I wasn't even reading it. I was a little distracted. Hey, Silver Wolf. By the way, welcome in. Oh, you're going blind. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't process that. Yeah, fishing would be very difficult in that case. There's no like real audio cues for it. There is vibration if you're playing on Switch. Fishing is one of those things that gets easier as you play, or as you level it up. But with a tiny bar at the very start, it's gonna be really, really difficult. So what you might want to do in that case is put off fishing for a while until you're only level 3. You might want to focus more on crab pots, maybe fish ponds. That'll passively level up your fishing skill, and then you'll be able to purchase or craft. I don't know the exact like timing that you unlock certain stuff when it comes to like fishing, but you'll be able to unlock bobbers that'll make it easier. Like your fishing bar will get bigger. And then you'll probably be able to make use of the like vibration, because I think, doesn't it vibrate when the fish is in the bar? It's interesting, because in Animal Crossing fishing is actually pretty easy because you don't have to look to fish. Like, I actually close my eyes when I'm fishing in Animal Crossing, because otherwise, just watching it really throws me off. I don't have my sound, so I'm not hearing the bobber. Really? Yeah, it's like full sound cue, and you just toss the lure in. Although you do have to like aim for the fish, but if you just aim close by, the fish will turn to your lure, theoretically, after a certain period of time. And then when it bites, it makes like a sound. It makes like a ploop sound, and then you press A, and then you have your fish. That's it. Mining monthly, combat quarterly. I don't need these anymore. Cool. I learned stuff. I already knew stuff. Minecraft fishing is very nice and easy. Oh, thank you. You're really nice too, Dukes. I'm always trying to, like, offer helpful advice when it comes to gaming. I'm not generally an advice giver. Because I don't think people like being told what to do. Sorry, I'm like thinking. I'm like having brain motions and movements in the wrinkles and folds of my brain. That's how thoughts happen. Thoughts happen by your brain sending electric signals between neurons or something. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me about science. I don't know anything about science. Actually, I look into a lot of, like, scientific topics, so maybe I know a little bit. Tricky! I do have neurons! I do! Oh, thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. I will hydrate. I'll stretch. Stretching feels really good. And thank you for the posture check also. All in one! Says the person who knows the scientific name for juniper trees. See, that's very specific to me, though. There are some things that I know for personal reasons. This is a lot of golden mystery boxes. When they said I'd find a bunch of golden mystery boxes, they really meant it. I never found Penny. Where is Penny? Shoot, I was supposed to actually look for her. Then I got distracted. It's her birthday. Thank you for the lyric, Ollie. No, it's locked. It was already locked at 8. I thought it closed at 9. She never goes to the tavern. Okay, well, I guess we don't do anything for Penny's birthday. She's gonna think we don't know her birthday. Very unfortunate. You're just eating? What are you eating, Tricky? If you don't mind me asking. I hope that's not a personal question. I don't know when that mail got sent, I'll be honest. Poor Penny, always being ignored. Listen. That's not my fault. If she didn't want to be ignored, then she should make herself more accessible. Inventory full, tragic. Okay, I freed up a slot. Forgot how annoying the fiber growth was here. Oh, it destroyed the one that was slow fiber growth is so annoying. Man, okay. There used to be a flower here, I think. Okay. I'm calm, I'm calm, I'm calm, and I'm not mad. I'm calm, I'm not mad, I'm calm, and I'm not mad. Don't care about sonar bobber. Juniper trees belong to the genus Juniperus, which are evergreen coniferous trees and shrubs of the cypress family. Cupressaceae. I don't know how to say that. There was a character in a game I was playing a little while ago called Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I finished that, but it was all about being a witch. And there was a tree witch, and her name was Cupressa. And I didn't realize it came from, like, the genus, I guess. Anyway, I didn't like her. I kind of thought she was, annoying? But her design was great. Top-notch design, don't get me wrong. But she was very annoying. I have to make sure these fiber don't take over while I'm here. Thanks, Spine! I already have, like, tons. You don't know the name in English, but it's similar to potato stew. I think I can picture it. Oh, also, Dukes, I should say, never apologize for, like, sharing fun facts or interesting little tidbits or just anything you're interested in. I'm always interested to hear. I really like the music I picked today. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but the piano's really nice. I have it a little quiet, so you might not actually be able to hear. Thanks for the juice. It definitely had a one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever tuned into Channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. No, I've already caught all the fish, but thank you for that, Pam. Thank you. It, in fact, does not benefit me, but thank you. Thank you for thinking that it benefits me. Love the piano. It's nice. It's nice. See, Tricky can vouch. I just like to hear what people care about. Because we all have very different interests. We have different Roman empires. And you guys always listen to me rant and ramble about mine. I have like 3 of these snake spines. He really turned up the drop rate on these because they used to be rare. They used to be incredibly, incredibly rare. Okay, we'll keep working on all this. I also honestly need to work on getting more walnuts at some point. I've been, like, neglecting the island. Could listen to June rants for hours without break. See, I just don't know if I could rant for hours without break. Ranting is tiring. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's easy to do. It comes naturally and everything, but it can wear on you just a bit, just a tad. You basically do it already by watching stream? Yeah. I go off on some tangents sometimes. It's fun. We're saving Omni Geodes. Okay. One of your family members was a florist and in tune to nature when you were younger. Oh, so they probably gave you like a bunch of information on it that you just picked up over time. That's really, really cool. I always go out seeking information, but it's really cool to hear about like things that were just, you know, part of your life the whole time. And plants are cool. I love plants. I find them very interesting. Gain extra friendship from speaking to people. I guess I could go speak to people. Train is passing through Stardew. You know what we do to a train passing through Stardew? We ignore it. Da-da, we ignore those. Oh, Tricky, that's a really good question. I await the answer, Dukes. It was your great-grandmother. It's amazing that you got to know her. Great-grandmother. She sounds lovely. I'm cool. Sapling, you're cool. See? Gotcha. A lot of stuff here. Well, it's kind of gonna have to stay here, actually, because I need to open up some geodes. Here, I thought we chased bandits on top of the train. No, that's a Papa Louie's game you're thinking about. That's a Flipline game. We don't do that here. No, we're civilized here. Civilized individuals. None of this is gonna be new, but that's okay. I really like that one. Kyanite, I like that one. I just think it's neat. Mainly asked because you have a favorite flower and would be seriously embarrassed if you have a favorite flower and you're a guy and a person who literally has a family member who's a florist doesn't. I don't think you should be embarrassed about that. I think everyone should have a favorite flower. What's your favorite flower, Tricky? Don't have room in the inventory? No. It's Lily of the Valley. That's a good choice. That's a flower that spawns in Animal Crossing when you get 5 stars. Yeah, everyone has a favorite flower. Subway Surfers. Who here plays Subway Surfers? Be honest. Not has ever played, is currently playing Subway Surfers. Who, like, at the end of today is gonna log into Subway Surfers and do some flips and some jumps. And gonna, I don't know, I think they have a battle pass now. Gonna fill out your battle pass. You like how elegant it looks despite being poisonous? Lily of the Valley is poisonous? She was and was one of your best friends that you miss. It is very fortunate that you got to know her. You are very, very lucky. I think I'm gonna leave all these gemmy gems out here. Oh, Clint! Oh my gosh, hi. I have a birthday present. It's not your birthday. Sorry. Sorry. I don't care enough about you to remember your birthday. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Juniper. I forgot what voice I gave you. Oh, hi, Juniper. I don't remember what voice I gave you. I really don't. These are Stardew Valley characters. I don't really think of them as having voices. I also have a favorite flower. Of course I do. I like tulips. Don't know why I like tulips so much, but I think they're the prettiest. I just think they're so pretty, and I like all the colors that they can make. And I like the way that they can, like, crossbreed to make new colors. Very, very pretty. I like that tulips from different gardens will be different colors and different, like, types. I think they're so pretty. I just like tulips. I think they're neat. Your favorite flower is the tiger lily. Tiger lilies are so pretty. That's very suiting. Very fitting is the word I wanted, actually. Very fitting. I do deserve all the tulips. I want to plant tulips. Do I know when I'll do that? No. But I want to. Yeah, lilies are interesting too. Like in general. You're right. There are a lot of colors of lilies. Maru. Having to think about what yours are, or yours is. You've studied so many that you love most of them. Oh, I think that's wholesome, that you can't pick a favorite. I think that's wholesome. There are a lot of good flowers. Anytime, like, you guys are saying your favorite flowers, and I'm like, actually, that one's good too. Lilies, lilies of the valley, fire lilies, tiger lilies, many. Sapling likes lilies. You got good taste. You are in good company. Honestly, that's the fun thing. If you just say you like lilies, that's broad. That's very broad. You just have a lot of good options then. Who am I gifting? Willy, the emo's mom, and Haley. Yeah, you can totally have more than one favorite flower. I am a huge proponent of supporting multiple favorites. I very rarely have one favorite of anything because I like too many things. Like, sometimes people will be like, June, what's your favorite game? It's like, well, I can list a dozen for you, because there are a lot. You can have a lot of favorites. You like having options? Lilies are so perfect for you then. I like daffodils too. I really like daffodils. Have you ever seen like just a field of daffodils? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And they're just one color. They're just yellow, but there's like a bunch of different shades of yellow. So you can just like really pick them out individually in a field. They're very pretty. I really love daffodils. Your second favorite is similar in looks to tiger lilies, but poisonous. Tricky, do you just like poisonous flowers? I'm noticing a trend. They said me and Emily could join them at any point, but let's be honest, who wants to go on vacation with their parents? You don't want to go see them? I don't know. You love wildflowers? Wildflowers are pretty. You know, I do also like dandelions. Dandelions aren't like my favorite flower, but like, I really like them because they exist to be colors. They're bright, they're yellow, they're pretty. I know people are like, that's a weed, but I don't care. I think they're nice. And you can eat them! Isn't that brilliant? I love dandelions in salad. They're like a really good source of like a bunch of vitamins, right? Yeah, Dukes, yeah! Same train of thought. They're like a really good source of vitamins and minerals and nutrients and stuff. They're great. I usually just have them in salad. Oh, there's the emo. Found him. Okay, Robin is very close to full hearts. I feel like I've been working towards Clint being full hearts for like ever. Haley and Sebastian are close just because like you only have to get the romance candidates up to 8, and they only unlock 10 when you start dating. Yeah, then we'll work towards Emily once we max out one of these. We're getting there. It's slow. It's slow progress. It really truly is. Befriending people takes a long time. Sunflowers, yeah. I've been adding like sunflower sprouts to some of my meals because we're growing a bunch. Oh. You know, sometimes the sprouts, they look tasty, so I eat them. And they're supposed to be like a superfood, aren't they? They're supposed to just have like a ton of like good vitamins. Wisteria is so nice and is very fragrant. Same with lavender. Wisterias are very pretty. Always covered in honeybees. The bees love the wisteria. Wisterias were used against demons in some cultures. Oh, that's a... Whatever. I don't want to deal with that. I don't like the addition of the crab truffles. I don't like them. Because, like, it just diminishes the value of the truffle. And it's like, why? What purpose does that serve? You've always wanted to try sunflowers? Like eating sunflowers? They're very good. Highly recommend. My bunnies are all grown up. You want to? Do you garden at all, Dukes? Because I think sunflowers are really easy to grow. They just kind of happen. And, I mean, it depends on if you want them to look nice, but they will just happen, too. And then you can, like, harvest seeds from them kind of forever. They're kind of brilliant. Please don't eat any saplings. No promises! No promises! What if I'm hungry? What if I'm hungry and you can't stop me? I'm gonna have to go out and get coal. A lot of baby plants are yummy. Your mushrooms? Since when? Where did the other child go? Don't I have another child somewhere? I have a second child. I just can never find her. There she is. False alarm, team. I can't decide if I'm craving chocolate cake or ripe strawberries, or maybe both. Be honest, am I gaining weight? Maru, you look exactly the same as the day I married you. Like, literally the same, identical. And it wouldn't matter if you gained any weight anyway, because I love you. And you will always be beautiful to me. Anyway. You'd eat your friendly neighbors because you're hungry? Sapling, have I ever told you the tale of the sentient banana in Fortnite? Do you want to hear the tale? It's kind of like one of my favorite stories. That makes me so mad. Never heard. Okay, so you know Fortnite? Fortnite, the popular Battle Royale game with, several modes. You garden! Would you ever consider adding sunflowers? I mean, if you just want to do the sprouts to eat, you don't really need that much space for them. You can just kind of set them up in planters and then just harvest the sprouts. But okay, Fortnite, the popular Battle Royale game with several modes. So, the main character... Okay, well, not technically the main character. There are a lot of characters in that game that you could consider the main character. But the sort of, like, face of Fortnite is Jonesy. John Jones is his full name. And John Jones has lore. It's kind of crazy. And I don't know why I know so much about this, but, like, I'm invested. But anyway, Fortnite, the whole premise of Fortnite is that there's a 0 point, and it's sort of like a rift that pulls everything in and shapes the world, and it's like at the center of everything. It is the 0 point. And that's how all these characters can be brought into Fortnite, because, you know, they're rifted in, they're brought in. Even if they're not, like, from the Fortnite island, it just kind of pulls everything in. So people from alternate dimensions, people from alternate universes, people from different stories. Wait until you learn about the pickle. Listen, I don't want to talk about the pickle. So, they have, like, sentient food characters. And one of them is Peely. And Peely is also kind of the face of Fortnite. And he is just a banana man. That is it. He's just a banana man. And apparently some people, like, hate him. And I didn't realize people hated him. Because, like, I don't hate him. I think he's okay. I'm very neutral towards Peely. Here, I'll show you what he looks like. me see if I can show it to you. Okay. This is Peely. And there are a lot of different versions of him. So... yeah. He's just a banana man, that is it. And he's Jonesy's best friend, right? But here's the problem. One time, there was like a nuclear fallout, and they had to go into a bunker together. Like, unexpectedly. Nobody anticipated this. And when Jones comes out, he's sipping on a smoothie. A banana smoothie, if you will. He goes in with his best friend, and he comes out, and he has a smoothie with his friend's face on it. There you go, you're welcome, that's lore. He'll give you the claw. Right now you're growing tomatoes, squash, peppers, and some berries. That is a very robust selection. Very, very sound. Didn't know Fortnite had such dark lore. Okay, but listen. Here's the thing, too, about the 0 point and the island. People don't ever really die. So it's okay! It gets darker? Wait, does it? That's worse? It's fine. It's fine. You don't think the berries are growing? Oh, that's rough. Sometimes when you're gardening, even as an experienced gardener, things may just not turn out how you want them to. Imagine being alive as a refilling smoothie. Oh, no. I think he's dead then, but he can, like, reanimate, sort of. Like, you revive. That's the whole point of the island, right? That's how the Battle Royale works. Every 22 minutes, everything resets. So everyone who dies comes back, and then, you know, the island twists your mind, so you just end up fighting over and over for eternity. Actually, that sounds pretty terrible. But Peely died, and then he'll respawn. He'll be fine. Yeah, Fortnite made, like, lore for the Battle Royale. They didn't just say Battle Royale and nothing else. They said lore. They said we'll make it make sense. They've not sprouted, and it's been 2 weeks already. That is so disappointing. Do you have any idea why they didn't sprout at all? Most berry plants won't grow on 1-year-old wood, so may need to wait until next year if they're new plants. Ah, I don't know enough about berries, honestly. Okay, I need to be slaying more bats for Monster Musk. Also, I do have maple seeds. They're in that chest. I just didn't know because my organization is confusing. Oh wait, I'm supposed to still be fishing in the river. Hold on. Maybe I'll go fish in the river. Apex and Overwatch also have a lot of lore for their battle royale. Yeah, those two have like characters though associated with them that you have to like pick from. Maybe it's easier to have more dedicated lore. Fortnite's lore goes off the rails frequently. If they do bloom, you normally pinch them off so they don't grow. It's bad to stress the plant on the first year. Linkster, don't you have like a degree in like plant stuff? I know there's a term for it, but in my mind it's just plant stuff, and I'm so sorry. You know, speaking of plants, now that it's like becoming spring, I'm really hoping that my Monstera, that my Swissy boy starts looking better. Cause he wasn't looking so great for a while, and I'm really hoping he'll like put out some new growth or something and that it'll be okay. Cause I think I also stressed him out quite a bit and I feel really bad about it, and I'm gonna try and do better, and I'm also kind of amazed that he's even doing as well as he is. So I'm grateful for my Swissy boy. Two degrees in horticulture and technical agriculture. Yeah, plant stuff. Yeah. That's very impressive. If you remember correctly, do not quote me on this, but you remember a friend saying a year ago, for Apex, there's this one super rich guy who kind of imprisoned them and has them fight? Wait. It's Squid Games? Apex is Squid Games? That's crazy. That was like a plot point in the Purge movies too for a hot second. That's crazy. Apex has some impressive lore. Overwatch has some cute lore. Wow. Valorant, don't remember. It's fine. I'm like so disinterested in Valorant. I'm sorry. Valorant is just... I would like to continue pretending it doesn't exist. Not because I hate it, just because like I have no interest. League's got the best lore. Honestly, can't disagree. Can't disagree with that. League's all fun and games until that cat character wipes out your whole team. And you can't hit it back. Because it's latched on to one of the enemy players or one of the friendly players. I don't play League. I just know there's a cat character everyone hates. And I think it's funny. Tell you all about the lore of the characters and historic events. You were really invested. Honestly, that's fair. I get really into stuff like this. I mean, Yumi! I do mean Yumi. Thank you. I was like, someone's gotta know who I'm talking about. Yeah, Yumi! Yumi is like so adorable and like she's so hated. Because she's too broken. Like she's unbalanced and no matter what they do, they can't rebalance. Incredible, incredible stuff. Played one game of Valorant with friends, lost every round to a cheater. Oh, cuckoo. I hate to say it, but that's probably not even that uncommon of an experience. Man. That's rough. That one's rough. Not the biggest fan of most battle royales. Me neither. Can't play them yet because your PC can't handle them, so not interested in any. That's honestly fair. Honestly, if your PC is keeping you from playing them, then what can you do? That is very understandable. Yumi is a leech! Yeah. Yeah, she sure is. Yeah, I know a thing or two about Yumi. Very strong for that little amount of skill needed to play. Yup. I think it's funny. That's all. That's all I know about League. So anytime anyone brings up League, I'm like, oh yeah, the cat one. Isn't she your favorite? I'm a little insufferable. Just a little. Oh, Cuckoo, I hope not. Imagine. Enjoy giving League players PTSD. See, the funny part is, like, I understand it, too. Like, it's not even like I'm bringing it up and all I know is that there's a cat character. No. I understand the whys. I understand, like, how upsetting it is, and I just think it's amusing. And I've never played League, so I can laugh. So yeah, to answer your question, Sapling, yeah. Toxic chat in FPS games is why you seldom play them. See, you have to play with friends. Like, you really can't just play with randos unless you, like, have the... I don't know, it takes a lot to be able to play FPS with randoms. And I couldn't do it, that's for sure. Especially being a girl, I don't think it would go very well for me. I think people can be very disrespectful. I'd have to get a voice changer. What do I mean? I mean that sometimes when, gamers, especially like, I think Valorant's really bad for it, and like those sorts of things. Yeah, Linkster, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. When gamer boys hear a girl speak, they can get a little weird. And they can start making things uncomfortable. And then they can start being disrespectful and insulting and a little vile. It's very bad. It is very bad, the things that I've seen. And I just have no interest in it personally. It was sarcasm, but it was a really good segue. I wish this guy had anything useful for me. He doesn't have anything for me anymore. Fun fact topic, can you give a fun fact about the meal you were eating today, Tricky? The potato stew thing? Overwatch is surprisingly not that bad for it because they'll ban easily for that stuff. That's good. That's good at least. Listen, I'm just maybe a little too sensitive. I know there are people who can handle it, but I am not people, unfortunately. Oh, ticket! Wow, I do not get prize tickets like ever anymore. How are you supposed to get those? I mean, to be fair, the prizes aren't even that good. Oh, well, there's a magic rock candy. Never mind, the prizes are okay. Like, how are you supposed to get those tickets? Is it literally just at the start of every season? If you type GG easy, they replace it with a compliment to the other team. Really? That's funny. I like that. You never VC anymore in Overwatch because you don't like hearing people talk trash? Honestly, yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer. Even if it's like not outright rude. You would, but one, you don't know how to make it, and two, you don't know its name, but you'll try? Okay, I'm sorry, if that's not a good topic, I can give you a different one. Why not a topic on... or a fun fact on the topic of, sorry, of... I guess tulips, because we were talking about it? How about that? I'm playing on PC, but, I do also have a copy of Stardew on the Switch. And for most of my Stardew playing career, I've played on the Switch. But I got a version on Steam so that I could download mods. I'm not playing with any mods right now though. And so that I could have like quicker access to updates. And also currently, unfortunately, the PC version is less buggy than the Switch version. One benefit of having a friend in Discord VC is if either of you get trash talked, you can support each other emotionally. Oh, that's true, that's true. I really cannot find the Sebastian guy. Oh, Dukes, honestly, I play Stardew mostly on my own. There he is. But yeah, I play Stardew mostly on my own, so I don't really, like, schedule anything with people. If that makes sense. I'm like a solitary gamer. You can enjoy VC if you didn't dislike your voice? What? Because you know some toxic people and out toxic anyone who tries? I guess I've never heard your voice. I don't know what it would take for me to think someone's voice is bad. I guess the only way would be like if someone was genuinely just like putting on a silly voice. Like a really over-exaggerated silly voice that was just way out of left field. I think it would take a lot. Is that right? I'm going off of the layout in the other shed. Yeah, that's right. Got it. I don't do this layout as often. Okay, well, we'll reference the other one. The worst question is the one that is never asked. That's very true. That's very true. Okay, I think I'm gonna play one more day. I think just the one more. Because I'm in an awkward place where I could definitely do more. There's always work to be done. But if I start on anything, it's gonna be like a big project, I think. And I don't really want to get too into something big. Love how much I enjoy this game. I really love it. I don't play it very often just because, like, it's a forever game for me that I don't feel the need to, like, rush through. I like the idea of just, like, coming back to it whenever I want. ACT, welcome in! Hi! I wanted to do another hour, almost 2 hours later. Yeah, I felt like I had to after sending out, like, 2 more notifications, but also I wanted to. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't play this very often, like I said. I come back to it when, you know, the mood calls for it. So when I'm playing this game, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be a while before I get back to it. I wanna, like, enjoy my time with it. Cut to the chase. So on top of your current studying schedule, school is coming back. So you'll be very, very busy. So you'll be going on hiatus for 1.5 months, potentially 2 months. Are you going to be writing in that time at least? I mean, I totally understand life picking up and everything. And you not being able to come by. And thank you so much for letting me know, because I may have worried if you didn't tell me. But are you going to be writing in that time at all? Do you think you'll find the time to do so? Because you're very talented. And even if you know, can't keep up on the fun things, your writing is very important. So important that was the first thing I thought of when you're like, I'm getting so busy. I'm like, but what about the writing? It's complicated with why you like and dislike your voice. You just find it strange. No one said anything bad about it. Okay, if I ever get the chance to hear it, I won't judge it. Unless you want me to. And then I can tell you what I honestly think, if that would help. I missed one? Oh, shoot, thank you. One of the kegs back there? Thank you. I missed like 2 last time and I was really embarrassed about it. Hold on, I'll go back. There it is. You're right. You are so right. I was looking up here where they're all grouped together. Thank you, Aya. You saved my life. How are you, by the way? Hiya. I don't think I properly said hi to you, and I feel kind of bad about it. Especially after you saved my life just now. Brutal honesty is so much better. Okay. Unfortunately, sometimes when people... This isn't even unfortunate. Here's the thing. Sometimes I'm like, I'll give you my honest thoughts and opinions. And everyone's like, okay, be brutal. Be vicious. Tell me what you really think. And sometimes what I really think is just, that's cool. That's good. And I just think nice things. And then they're like, you told me you were going to be honest. And it's like, I was. It was me being honest. Currently I'm playing Chicory, A Colorful Tale. It's a really cute game about like bringing color back to the world, wielding a paintbrush that brings color back to the world, like I said, and just kind of like being a creative and saving the world. It's really cozy, really cute. I'm playing Unicorn Overlord right now, which is like a very intense RPG strategy game. And that one's really fun. It's like all turn-based. It's kind of similar to Fire Emblem if you're more familiar with that. I'm playing Hollow Knight right now. Hollow Knight is the platformer type of game. You play as a little beetle. It's been really fun. And that's kind of it. I always try to like cycle in a bunch of different things so that I'm always playing something different throughout the week. They're done. This is such a beautiful sight to behold. I'm so glad I played another day. Look at me go. But yeah, I'm always doing a balance of like cozy, relaxing type games, some more thinky type games. Just to, you know, spice things up. I guess I also stream art. You asked about games. Art isn't a game. Unless... think you're gonna go, you really need to fix your sleep schedule. And you're about to write a poem after this. Okay, that's great. Well, CT, whenever we see each other, I look forward to it, and if it won't be for a while, that's totally fine. Focus on you. Thank you for letting me know. It's always great to see you when I do get to see you. Good luck. Art is for us artists. Very real. Do you do art too? Or anything sort of creative and crafty? I do a bunch of different things, but mostly I just stream the digital art side of creative stuff. I was thinking of streaming crochet, but I don't crochet much anymore. I want to get back into it. That's not like I'm done with crochet forever. It's just, you know, it ebbs, it flows. It is a process. Oh, because I was doing it wrong. I was using the first mouse button instead of the second mouse button. Okay, I got all these, I think. This one's more important to make sure I get. I think I got everything. Oh, you couldn't hear me? CT, I said, good luck. I said, whenever we see each other next, I look forward to it, but, take care of you in the meantime. Once again, good luck. I'm really glad to hear that you're gonna keep up on the writing and everything, because, like I said, that's really important. And yeah, whenever we see each other, I look forward to it. Sketch. Do you ever, like, show off your art at all? I always love to see what people make. I'm just keeping some starfruit wine in there. I'm always really interested in people, or seeing people's art in general, just anything creative. But I totally understand if, like, you're not comfortable showing what you do, because art can be a really, like, private thing. Fun fact. Tulips have a financial phenomenon named after them, when prices are bubbled and increased way more than the object's intrinsic value, called tulip mania, because in Dutch 17th century they increased a ton in price. The tulips did? Interesting. Called tulip mania. That's so cute, because tulips are so... It's such a cute word. You can send things in Discord. If you're comfortable, in the Discord server, there's like an arts and crafts channel where people post their art. If you're not, that's totally understandable. It howls in the rain. That's what's showing right now. We go see a movie with someone? Who even likes this movie? Sebastian likes it! A group of youngsters set out to discover the source of a mysterious sound. Parental supervision required. Of course Sebastian would like this movie. Of course he would. He is emo, he is edgy. Sorry, I keep clicking in and out of the game. And now it's the most known example for that specific situation. The sound he found! Oh my gosh, that's so perfect. I need to go get Sebastian. Sebastian! Stop hanging out with your friends! Hang out with me! You'd think after all this time I spend with the guy, all these gifts I give him, we'd be closer, but no. You're working on one right now? A dragon with no eyes. Can I ask some follow-up questions? Did the dragon ever have eyes? Or was it born without eyes? And if it had eyes, then were they just damaged? I'm very interested. I think that's a really, really cool concept. Either way, born without eyes or damaged eyes, either way. I've been reading a book about a farmer. Reminds me a lot of you, actually. Sorry if that creeps you out. That doesn't creep me out. You think about me? Oh, I've already given him 2 gifts. My bad. A movie? Yeah, whatever. Sounds good. See you at the theater. Okay. He thinks about me. Maybe we're closer than I thought we were. I kind of thought he, like, didn't care about me, didn't know who I was. And to be fair, every time I walk over to his house, I'm like, where is the emo? So, maybe he thinks I don't like him. Can't imagine why. Alright, let's go to the movies, Sebastian. Gunther's here. Hey, Juniper. I just saw the movie myself. Not bad. Not bad, Gunther says. Not bad. I want to get the movie poster if it's in here. It's not! There's a pumpkin! There's a pumpkin in here! I want the pumpkin now! I've decided. Never seen this pumpkin before in my life. No! I forgot how the crane game works. I hate the crane game. Thank you for the lyric, Cuckoo! It's been a fun and comfy time. I hope the rest of your day is good. I hope the rest of your day is good. Oh, shoot. No, I did it again. No, I did it again! I thought I could. I keep thinking I can, like, set it where I want it to be and then click to adjust it. Or click to trigger it, but as soon as I move it down, it triggers. That's what always messes me up. Oh, I hate the crane game. I hate the crane game. I'm so bad at it. Whatever. Fine, whatever. That might have just been a regular old jack-o'-lantern. I was gonna say jackalope. That. I want that. I want the wizard's totem thing. Please get it, please get it, please get it. No! Oh, it is so hard. It was born with one and then lost the other. Oh, so both? Wait, that's so interesting. Very unlucky. Oh my god. Like me, I'm unlucky. And then it makes you watch it as it, like, drags the claw over. Evil claw game. Evil claw game. Wow, that is so hard. I'm so bad at that, like, rightmost conveyor. Because here you can set it up, wait, and trigger it when you want it, and then still mess it up. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst day ever. Can't relate. You're lucky since you got to find June. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Thank you. That was really smooth. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all of the things. Represents how you'll eventually see the world. Yeah, I was wondering if that had anything... Well, if it intentionally had anything to do with the fact that you're losing your sight. It's a very interesting concept, and it sounds deeply meaningful. Yes! Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I can get it if it's on that belt. I will say, I also just really like dragons, and I really like the concept of dragons in general, so anything interesting with dragons, I'm always, like, invested in. Oh, that hurt my feelings. Your long goodbye message is up and you don't want to spam. Okay, wait, I'll read it. You gave your fun facts, even one about how you like eating plants. With that out of the way, you're gonna go back to sleep because you're gonna try and fix your sleep schedule. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with fixing your sleep schedule. I think that is very smart of you to do. I was holding my breath. I really didn't think that was gonna work out. Linkster had faith. Linkster had faith in me. Me did not have faith in me. That's craftable. That's... I'm gonna try and get a yellow, Junimo, because I don't have one yet. Good night, Tricky! Have a lovely rest. Get some good rest or else. I mean... sleep well. Dreams. Okay, I think I have 2 green now. Could go for another futon bear. I'll probably not get it. Honestly, maybe I'll just try and get one of these trees. Trees are easy to get. Maybe I'll just get tons. Oh. Here we go. Or else, yeah. I just threw that one in for fun. These are so cute. These little, like, jack-o'-lantern things. Grab it, grab it, grab it! Oh my god. Every time it's devastating. Life is really hard. Oh, I'll take it. I wanted either one. Oh, I really thought that was gonna work itself out. Oh, nice. I really doubted it that time. I kind of rushed it. Got a small wall pumpkin. Okay, yeah, those are wall decor. That's what I thought. I already got the poster. Go for another yellow Junimo. I want the yellow flowers. Yellow flowers, yes! This is so hard. You got the 5-star! Congratulations! Who was it? Xianyun! She's pretty! Good pick. Congratulations. Are you building her right now? Are her materials up for grabs, or is that gonna be a Monday thing? Grab, please grab, please grab. Oh my god. That is a very cute emote. Very cute pair of emotes indeed. She is, and she can become a swan! Yeah, I think that's really fun. I don't want any of that stuff. I'm just playing the crane game. It's your Asian account, so you're only at 35. Please no, please no, why? Every time it hurts my feelings. Wasted too much time. Dang it. Oh, actually, I'm gaming. I got the futon bear. Maybe I did. Maybe, yes. Best day of my life. Okay, everything's turned around. Woe is no longer me. I am a gamer. I have another one of those bears that I don't know what to do with. Yay! That's so exciting. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Yes! I don't think it's gonna... I think it's gonna fall. Yeah. Dang it. And I don't have another credit. And even if I did, it fell in an awkward place. It's fine. Okay, wall decor. That's like the one thing I really want from this. I keep playing the silly crane game. Oh, too early. Oh. Actually, I doubted. But actually... No. That is so awkward. Okay, now what? Now what do I get? I don't know, I'll just get another tree. Oh, okay. Well, I won't get another tree. Okay, that's about all I wanted. Sebastian, do you want to go see the movie? Instead of watch me win prizes that aren't for you. I'm not giving these to you. Okay, what do you love? Not like, love. I tried to change the word in the middle. What do they have that you love? Jasmine tea. Yep. He, for some reason, loves jasmine tea. I would have expected him to love black licorice because it's emo, it's edgy. Okay, I've never seen this movie. I'm actually, like, really excited. Do you guys have snacks? I don't have snacks. It's okay. All right, what is it? What do we got? That wasn't a sentence. It howls in the rain. The following footage was salvaged from an abandoned camcorder 30 miles south of Grampleton. Is that Morse code? Sebastian has a grin on his face. He loves this Morse code. This cinematography is next level. It's lines! Sebastian, you are so pretentious. He's so weird. Sebastian is really enjoying his jasmine tea. I'm sure. Okay, now we're getting into something kind of good. Did you hear that? I think it came from these woods. Let's go. Look! Whoa! Who's that? The camera lurches forward into the forest. Oh, it's just you, Gary. Stop grabbing my arm. Okay, I guess it was just Gary. Gary's got a very scary face. Look, it's in the bush. See, Sebastian is looking for an opportunity to, like, wrap his arm around me, and I'm not having it. I'm married to his sister. Muffled cries and a strange shuffling sound can be heard. It's still out there. The cute little bunny. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. The bunny probably is still out there. It's a bunny. What a thing to say. Well, how else am I supposed to reject him? Best movie I've seen in a while. I wonder how they did some of those special effects. Sebastian, that was like the most mediocre movie I've ever seen. I'm glad you liked it, though. Okay, since it's Asian account, it counts as Saturday, resets at 4 p.m. EST, so you can get our level materials. I think it's so funny that Genshin is like, you can only level up certain characters on certain days of the week. It won't let you do anything in the Discord server, so what you're gonna want to do if you're just joining is you're gonna want to look at the rules channel. You should only have access to a few, one of them being the rules channel. Read through the rules. It's like some general stuff, like, you know, behave, be kind, that sort of thing. And then hit the thumbs up button, or the thumbs up reaction at the bottom of the rules, and you should gain access to the entire rest of the server. It can be a little confusing. You're not the only person who's, you know, gotten confused. It's required that you like bunnies. Well, I don't know about required, but heavily suggested for sure. Okay, it can join that movie poster. Dude, it's like ruining my wall decor. Great, now I have another futon bear that I don't know what to do with. I don't really know what to do with all these items. Just throwing them places. I really don't know what to do with them. Okay. That is a problem for future me. I'm going to go to sleep next to my lovely wife, whose brother I took out for a lovely movie that he loved. I made so much money. Oh my gosh, look at that. Iridium wine. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I like doubled the amount of money I have. That is a huge influx of cash. Maru, we're rich. You will never need to want for anything. She literally just goes to work for fun. I have 1,000,000 monies. Cool. I think we accomplished the goal today. I'm rich. I'm rich. I am rich. What else is there? Did so well today, thank you. It was really fun. I really love playing this game. Spare some loose change? Sure. You know what? I am a giving person. I am a giving individual. I don't know when I'll play Stardew again. Because Stardew is one of those games that I kind of play just when the mood strikes. But it is definitely something I will play again. So gracious, right? You know, I'm rich and I am willing to spare the richness. Okay, you know, I was looking around for someone new to raid, but I think we'll raid someone familiar, is what I was going to say. Hmm. You might get pizza later. What toppings do you get on your pizza? I think I've asked you before, but I don't remember what you said. Because I think I asked a lot of people. Okay. I've maybe found someone to raid. Sorry. I changed my mind in there like a dozen times cuz I try to pick a good raid target for you. Mushroom, black olives, maybe pepperoni and basil. Very good choice. That sounds really good. Enjoy the pizza that you maybe get later or whatever you decide to eat. Okay, thank you so much for bearing with me. Sometimes it takes a little longer to find a raid than other times, but thank you for also bearing with me through the like internet lag and stream drop and everything. Because this stream ended up being 3 separate streams, which is very unfortunate, but I really appreciate you guys sticking around with me. Drop some art in the Discord. Perfect timing. I will check it out. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so excited to see your art. Just means 3 for the price of 1. Kinda. Unintended, but still. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot, because I know, like, sticking through things like that can be a little, like, annoying and everything, and, you know, usually it doesn't happen, so when it does, you know, it just means a lot when people bear with me and everything. I'll be streaming again on Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. So same time we started today, same time we start on Sunday. It'll probably be Chicory. So look forward to it. I love Chicory. It's like probably my favorite game. One of my favorite games. I have many favorites. Yeah. I think that's all I have for you. I'm gonna get the raid set up. It was very fun. Oh shoot, never mind. I'm not gonna get this raid set up. I was so confident about that one too. I don't like to raid people who are in follower only because I want to raid into someone who's like accessible. And not someone you'll feel pressured to follow without knowing. Okay, change of plans then. We'll raid someone that I didn't even know was on because I had to scroll through my list. We'll raid them. We raided them a while back. They're playing Animal Crossing today. So we'll, you know, transfer you into some cozy vibes. They're really lovely. I do have some raid messages that were posted earlier. One for subs, one for non-subs. It's always very appreciated to, like, for you guys to use them on both sides because it hypes up the raid and everything. Even if you can't stick around after it goes through, like, just posting that is honestly enough. And yeah. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you so much for spending some of it with me. It has been really, really lovely. And I really, really appreciate you guys so much. And I hope you take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. But for now, I have to send you off. So, bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, Linkster. Bye, Barbecue. Bye, Dukes. It was great meeting you today. You are so lovely. Everyone else who stopped in who isn't here right now, I really appreciate you for being here at all. Bye.